Hello, hello. All right, we're gonna go ahead and kick off our oh so lovely stream today. Super excited for today. I've got quite a few things to kind of share with y'all today. Biggest and best will, of course, be our giveaway that we are going to be doing. We have a whopping five codes to give out to people today. So if you are interested, please feel free to just do exclamation mark ticket and you'll be entered to win. It is 100% free. I am very, very excited to be sharing this game with you guys. And yeah, so we're going to go ahead and get started. As I have folks pinging me on Discord. Um, yeah, alright. So, we're gonna go ahead and get things going. Hi, I'm Helix. I am one of the first individuals who got invited to Soulframe. I'm very, very excited, which is why this is my 1 year anniversary of playing this game. I am so very excited to be sharing this with everybody. And yeah, so I think we're going to start today just kind of doing our original OG quest that we have available, which is our Torment Stag quest. I will always call it Tormented Stag, even though it's the Torment Stag quest, just because. Hello, Gorilla. Welcome to the stream. If you are interested in getting a Soulframe Code access, just do exclamation mark ticket. You do not need to be following me or anything like that. It is 100% free. We have 5 codes we are giving away today, courtesy of some really, really amazing friends. So, welcome. I hope you enjoy. I have been so stinking excited for this. If you also do exclamation mark giveaway, you'll see the rules are not really a lot of rules. The only rule I really have is that you have your whispers open just so that I can message you in the event that you win. I do not care if you follow me. That is 100% up to you. Um, but yeah, welcome to the stream. Very, very excited that y'all are here. I'm gonna ignore Nightbot right now because we just got started. We don't need to stretch just yet. But yeah, welcome in. I'm very, very excited to be sharing this game and hopefully gonna be sharing it with 5 other individuals today by the end. We're going to kind of go through some of the quest stuff that's available. We're going to go through several dungeons. I have some compilations of like the best bugs that I've experienced in this last year and different things like that to kind of share with you guys. So definitely very, very excited. But yeah, let's go ahead and dive in. Actually, I'm realizing my sound may be actually off right now, which is not fair for y'all. Here we go. Maybe now you'll
Like
actually have some sound for the game.
curving beyond sight. Yes, that is a good title.
So I actually have some special sounds and stuff for a little bit later, but we're going to be actually exploring some of the fun that changes that we had with Orlick's voice actor. He has been changed back, but there was some outcry very, very early on from the players that we liked his kind of kookier
Sinecure,
voice that he has here.
mercenaries of the sign not above. If there exists a soulless creature, one need only look skyward.
Yeah. And we've got our oh so lovely enemies and my hair terrible aim, so y'all are gonna have to put up with that. I do apologize, but you know, it's all part of the fun. You guys get to see a very much not pro at work here. 100% unprofessional. in this regard, but clear out the air. Ooh, it does actually sound like they added a little bit of change to even Avocado's chatter here. I'll get him out here in just a second, though. Kick him out. Oh, yeah, they definitely added stuff. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, son's yours. We waited to get that out for days. Oh. You here looking for that monstered up stag, I bet?
What do you know,
nothing
Avocado?
really. Just how it lives in a secrecy glade hidden by ancient magics and how to find said secrecy glade and disenchant said ancient magic.
Oh, ignore the UI on the side. I wish I could turn that off. But the only thing I can do is at least turn off the chatter just in-game. So currently we only have a few options to interact with Avocado. My biggest hope is that one day they will unlock this because I would love to be able to threaten him. Maybe in the next update, we'll see. But for now, we'll just kind of go with our free option. We're not going to give away our hard-earned Drax.
Your problem is from the ground, the glade's all puckered up. You need the right totem to tickle it open. Lucky for you, I've got one stashed down in Durmac. Simple as you going down there and fetching it.
Fetch quest, let's do it! I'm not going to go through all the dialogue options. It does kind of grow a little bit of your relationship with Avocado. But for right now, it's not fully implemented, so I'm just going to go ahead and
one of those talky
flip
old
through
things on the patch. My treat.
I hope one day that the dev team is going to build an Avocado statue that's mid-sneeze. That's one of the merchandise options that I would love to see. We have a whole list of different ones that we want to see, but that's definitely one of them. We've got our little Avocado friend right here, but we're going to go ahead and ignore him. He's just kind of there generally whenever you finish the quest. Alright, we are in the transition room. And if we're really, really lucky, we will crash, which would be kind of cool. It happens sometimes, but not as frequently as it used to. And the devs have been doing an amazing job about fixing the issues that have come up, so. But we do have right here against this wall some of the graffiti that is teasing the next expansion that we're going to have, which is the the next quest that we're going to have, which is the Silent Rose Enclave, which we will be getting into a little bit later. I am very excited for when they release Preludes 8 so that we can start exploring that a little bit more and listening to the really cool music that they made. And
a relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King, Fenzodar, built this place. The Undercity of Dermak.
And the Undercity is actually a really, really cool place. You got really nifty things like this that allow you to check out the art and stuff that they have. You can definitely tell that they put a lot of detail into this Undercity. This symbol here, which we don't have a lot of information on, but it does show up in quite a few places. So definitely keep your eyes peeled for different ones that shows up.
Sharp as ever.
So they are telling you to right click and then use your middle mouse button to shoot. They have added an awesome version in which you can, at least for your bow, shoot it with your left click. In this case, you're saying my shot is absolutely terrible. But still a good option, especially if you like other games in which you can just right click, left click, and shoot. Definitely an awesome improvement. And then if you go to these weapon racks, I always check these because you never know when there's going to be some weapons. I think that's going to stay there until I do that. So Maybe I'll stay up until we may be live actioning a bug here, but we'll see if it goes away as we kind of continue on here. One of the details that they have added in here is just kind of neat little puzzles and stuff that you can kind of take a look at. Sometimes hidden levers that release different secret areas so you can get into rooms that are high above. And that have otherwise locked doors that you can't escape through. So we're just gonna pop that open and open this little secret room just to see what's inside. Gonna grab some quenching acid because I am a hoarder when it comes to materials for crafting. Always good. But yeah, this door's all boarded up so we can't get in from the other side, but we can pop in. Sometimes there's other chests over here, but always good to check because they're usually either the blue, which is like the mid-tier, and the gold chests, which are the top-tier chests. And there's always usually really, really good materials in there. So definitely worth checking out if you happen to get this particular tile set, which is common in several of the Undercity dungeons. I'm hearing whispers. We'll kind of see what goes along. But yeah, this is just the starter quest. It does kind of give you some introductions, but it is sometimes very difficult to start, especially if you kind of wander away from the starting tower. I have done a how-to guide on YouTube on how to find and start the Tormented Stag quest as well as the completion, just for those who are interested. They may need to do an update for this quest because they are saying to click L for Spectral Sight, but that is no longer relevant for this particular room as they used to have it because there used to be glowing motes here that you would have to absorb in order to use your abilities. So they changed the abilities and how they kind of work, so that may no longer be relevant to this particular mission. I am sure the team will likely update that in the near future. I am actually going to mark that marker for myself just because I want to make sure I remember to throw a thing in the Preludes Discord for that. But the good thing about this particular dungeon right now is that the enemies are lower level. You can beat them up. Granted, I am currently fully leveled with my abilities. Currently using the Fey Pact, which has the 3 abilities in the bottom right. The first one, which is Bestone, and you will bestone your enemy and make them stoned for a few minutes. You just do extra damage against them when you hit them. And we'll start using more of the abilities as we kind of go along.
Big legs! Oi! Leggy!
Yes, Avocado. Hello, Avocado.
Sunsos. Choke me with sludge. The cans are everywhere, huh? I was gonna show you the vault, but I'm good here. Just up ahead and left. You can't miss it. That's it. Or was it right?
Oh, Avocado. So, kind of hearing that, I had always thought it meant go this way. And when I got up here, I was like, I can't proceed. They originally didn't have the ability to go through here, this door. They have fixed that, but that was always my thought, is you go this way. No, this is not the direction that Avocado actually meant. But it is always good to knock out the barrels and crates because, yeah. Avocado, so he is a sprout folk. We don't know too much about them, but he is absolutely, like, don't get me wrong, I call him Avocado. His name's Avocado. I like him. He's really, really fun, but he's also really, really annoying when you're playing Regatta, which is a little mini game that they have, which I'll show you guys a little bit later. because it's one of my favorite little things that they added into the game. But yeah, we don't know much about him or his friends, but we will do some avocado missions a little bit later so you can see him and some of the other sprout folk and kind of what they look like.
There's an old ancient belief that waterfalls signify abundance. Dead, and still my bladder haunts.
So I was looking actually this morning at some of the old dialogues that they had for him and the different voice acting stuff, and I do have those to share with you guys a little bit later. But yeah, I'm definitely very, very excited to see everybody's reactions on kind of the differences and stuff. It has been very, very interesting to kind of see the changes that they've made, especially from the early days. Like, granted, this quest is still pretty much the same. I could do it basically blindfolded. Probably in the future I will end up doing it blindfolded. But when they kind of add more, I'm sure then it'll be a little bit trickier for me when I replay it. So there used to be a really fun bug right here
Let your familiar.
where if you grabbed that, your character would kind of go a little crazy. I was trying to find him. I couldn't find it for today. But if I do find it, I'll end up posting it on my YouTube later. Just because it was kind of hilarious, some of like the really awkward shapes that your character would go into.
Do you feel that, envoy?
I love this ghosty look that they gave them. They didn't always look like that.
Old Jotar wanders near.
By Mora's rays, blaze!
Beautiful. And now we have the oh so lovely fire buff, which is one of my favorite things to use in a dungeon. My aim is terrible. I did that. Okay, they're good there. But it does great damage. And for this, at least, it'll remain for the entirety of the dungeon. They are kind of working out the best way to work out how it works for the future, because we have exploited it before. But it's all good. So my favorite thing to do is always check on this guy, because his health is always actually half health. This guy's already dead, full health, but this guy always has half health when he runs up on you. I don't know if that's intentional, but I always find it really, really funny when I see it. But again, always hit the crates and barrels. This is, you know, think of it like Legend of Zelda. You're getting all those rupees. Same thing. You're wanting those Dracs, especially very early on in the game. Having that option is just really, really nice. And then you go through, you murder all these lovely enemies that are attacking you. And that voiceover only happens once you kill the big one. But yeah, you'll keep the fire buff for this for now anyways, through the end of this particular dungeon. Yeah, the Pokemon one, I figured I'd throw that in there because I am a sucker for Pokemon. And I figure I would have some folks that might be interested in, you know, a little bit of random fun in there. So, oh, that's awesome. I haven't played in a while. Like, I've been playing Pokemon Go and the Pocket trading card game lately. But, like, I miss running games so much. Like, I really want to just do another run on one of my, maybe on my Switch or something. Because I do enjoy Pokemon. I still collect them hardcore. My bank is totally full of one of every type for future in case I can ever transfer them, things like that. Yeah, I love it. Every year I used to do an anniversary stream, New Year's stream for Pokemon. But this year I think I'm gonna do kind of a random. All right, this is new. This is live. I love this. This is amazing. I'm not even doing anything. Okay. That was phenomenal, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, still a very, not even early access game. This is still a pre-alpha game. So there are things that happen.
Fascinating. The soul severed, separate, anew.
I've been looking for
Now
more
to find
papers.
the aforementioned secret glade.
Oh my gosh, I found it!
Yes, I know it's not a real world.
Oh my gosh. Yes, or look, I know. I have been looking for these stinking papers everywhere. So there's only a few locations that have papers, and I knew I missed two because there's supposed to be one that guides you to mentions of Tuvalcane, which is this one, and one that directs you to Verminia. I found Verminia last stream, and now I'm finding Tuvalcane's here. I am so stinking excited. I've been looking for that forever. So Tuvalcane can be found right when you exit this dungeon. The start of her quest is right over here. Oh, I forgot I'm not using a sword anymore. I'm so used to using the Igni. I should have started with the best weapon. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I also added a death counter for every time I die, so, you know, just keeping track of how terrible I actually am. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, so we'll go through our second ability. Our second ability is the Bird Swarm, which pairs very, very nicely when you bestone them and then the birds just attack. And it's wonderful. You don't have to do anything. The birds will do all the work for you and take out your enemies. And then our third ability, which blue, is a nice stealthy way to get behind your enemies, and then you can backstab them. I love it. I love the Fabo so much. But yeah, clearing out this area is the best bet for doing the Tuvalcane quest. You will find a helm right here, and your bird will guide you on where to go from there. But it is a really, really good way to get your one of your ancestors, and then you'll be able to kind of craft weapons and armor. At this time, armor is purely cosmetic, which is why I look like I do, because I like this look. But we do expect in the future that they will add some sort of feature to make certain buffs and things that you can do to increase your armor rating. But we haven't seen it just yet. But again, pre-alpha game, not near even beta at this point. But there is a lot to do. I will warn you, there is an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. It should, in theory, only be 30 seconds long. I'm trying to keep it as short as possible to make sure you guys stay in the action and see what's going on. But just a fair warning for you. Ooh, collector. These lovely things are called collectors. They suck up the resources from the troops. Sometimes that means these balloons. Sometimes it means crates and stuff. That used to drop over by the fort. Now it drops in a story location. So it makes a little more sense on its location now.
Landed. Make your preparations.
Diora, how dare you? We like Lady Diora. She's wonderful. At the time, right now during this particular quest, she's an enemy, but she will very, very shortly be a friend. You know, once we throw her around a little bit and, you know, kick her butt, get her butt back in line, back in gear. But yes, the abilities in this game are amazing. This one just happens to be the Fae Pact that I have. They do have 2 other pacts. One starter one and one that you can unlock after completing this quest. You'll have to craft it, but it's pretty easy to collect the resources if you know where to look, and a lot of people more than willing to guide you if you need assistance with that. But yeah, this is again very beautiful game. I have. Of course, I'm getting all the spam still on Discord. I'm gonna actually just mute that right now. But yeah, we have 5 codes to give away. Very, very excited to be sharing it with folks. And yeah, we will we'll kind of see what happens today. So they do have the little emote mini games, which are supposed to be triggering some story elements as you go. And we'll kind of see what it unlocks. A hint of what the world looked like before. Clean water, beautiful trees. Adorable critters like Garen before they turned mean. Fiora before she turned evil. And what it is today. Trees chopped down and terrible, terrible place. Sludgers, I refuse to call them what they are. Sludgers sludging up the rivers, mucking them up. Smog everywhere. Dirty air. And enemies everywhere. Ooh, he had a bag. I want that bag. Thank you. The Garen Shrine.
The totem reveals. Here, envoy. Here.
I love that when you walk away, they just kind of pop up on your screen. It's kind of nice because then it's like you can stand around and talk to them if you want, but they can always just keep talking to you if you just kind of want to walk away for a minute or continue on your way.
The fabled glades of Underin. But where are the voicing trees? The shimmering pictics? Have the old engines made it even here?
And the creepy baby on his shoulder, which we don't know nothing about yet, which it's quite entertaining though. I am terrible at aiming. The good thing is though, every weapon, including bows, are melee, so you can whack your enemy around with your bow if you so choose. I love to do it. It's one of my favorite things to do. I don't want to get hit by that. Oh yeah, we dodged. You can tell you dodged something correctly based off of the sounds. But yeah, it's always kind of, I always like to kind of poke around a little bit just in case, you know, maybe there's a sneaky back way, something. They did kind of close off this area a little bit. There used to be kind of like a little area you could get back to back there. And sometimes we would kind of sneak up here. But they've gotten better about blocking us from those places. But still, always gotta try, it never hurts. When we do a glade run a little bit later, I'll probably be able to sneak off into the back rooms. Oh, we'll see. Oh no! Murder. Beautiful. And getting the experience is always nice. Oh, let's kind of continue on our path here and kind of see what happens. But yeah, this is our main quest for now. We are expecting additional quests very, very soon, before the end of the year.
This is history's envoy, a mythical stag, the omen beast of the Dentwit people, Alka's children, all.
So you do have these interactable statues. By going into your soul mode, you can see the way forward.
Some way of aligning the symbolic herd? See you any magics that
But it
might
is kind of
offer a
nice
clue?
because you can check
Huh?
out some of the different stories that they have to tell. What appears to be a young Diora and young Garen becoming friendly. Them becoming friendly with their peoples, and
The mighty stag leads where his herd follows. An excerpt from my stirring treatise, Internal Lessons of the Antlered and Behooved.
the peoples coming together. Diora riding with Garen and the herds, and then Garen ruling over the valley. But again, the best way to kind of solve this puzzle is to kind of stand back here, go into your soul mode, which is Alt, and then kind of get an idea of which way these guys should face. I've done this puzzle so many times I can just tell people randomly when they ask in the Discord which way they need to go. But that's just, you know, left. There we go. There was a pretty not so fun bug that happened early on where people could not get past this quest. This door, for some reason, it just wouldn't load. But that got fixed very, very quickly. So we do have our lovely respawn shrines. If you didn't see it in the back of DevStream 3, they had this, which I was very, very excited to see. Or at least I saw it on the Warframe one. I'm trying to remember if I saw it on the Soulframe one. But super, super cool to see that they created a life-size version of this respawn shrine. And we got Diora tormenting a stag. How dare she?
There. You're soon to be one of us. Just as you were, traitor.
Her eyes are clouded over. Attention to detail. Wonderful.
You seek a pact with these wretched beasts.
Bye, Garen.
Fine. Let your fates be intertwined.
Get him, Birdie, get him. So she has disarmed us, and I do have my bow back.
You defy us.
Keeping a distance from her is always kind of good, just because she can do some serious damage. But send the birdies forth. That's always a good time.
Oh, keep fire in every heart.
And the birds are still attacking her, even though she is already technically down. Let's go up and approach her for the next part.
What are you doing?
Oh gosh. The bird's still attacking. That looks a bit intense. And her eyes are suddenly clear. And the ancestors shall cleanse her.
I know this.
Those bottoms look familiar.
Evil grasp of eye.
And now for the true fight. The best fight. The wonderful musical fight.
Rivers give trees their life.
that sees fairy sight. Whispering, they sing for fun. Shower us in colors
Dang it, it got me. Yeah, I like to kind of always let the song play out, even though I can pretty much defeat him very, very quickly. But still, it's always nice to kind of just let it play out, because it's a great song, honestly, and the team did such an amazing job in having it play out there. But we will release Garen from his torment. So the stag has been freed. What will he thank us for his troubles? Nah, dude's totally rude. That's why his name's Garen Rude, I believe. My thoughts, anyways. But yeah, they've even improved this. Originally, once you completed the task, the flowers weren't really about as much, and the interacting into the room, you were just kind of released into the next area, but they've definitely made some small improvements to just make it a little bit better. And his hair, his fur, just looks so elegant on him. Garen rude. So rude. Except to her.
Thank you.
And I'd love to know more of their history, and I'm definitely excited to have access to the Silent Rose Enclave to kind of get a little bit better idea of their relationship and everything, so. But again, we are so tiny in comparison. This is, us next to Diora, very short envoy that we are.
You. I do not know you. You look like the Clegs who skinned my lovers, who brined my rivers, who smeared their metal bowels on every wind.
That's right, Diora, calm him down.
Yet you bear the ancient scent of kin. Can it be you are an envoy the
Smell
Empress
of
spoke
enemies and kin.
Yes.
What can it mean?
Yes. I am Garen Rood, Stag of the Anduran Blades, Omen Ward of the Dendred Herds. Envoy, I offer you the grace of my crown.
And a nice lovely hint of the features that you will get from defeating him for the first time, the full armor set, as well as the special weapon. But yeah, they did add that you can now explore this area, which is really, really nifty. You can kind of see what it would look like, how it used to look, and a little bit of what you're having Saved Him does to the glades. Which I think is just like a really, really cool little feature that they added in. And then you just go right back out. And the best part is it's now an open dungeon that you can come into and explore. It's one of the higher level dungeons in the game, but not the highest. But definitely one of the coolest. Lots of puzzles. This is where we've been farming the last couple weeks, trying to get some weapon fragments. Haven't been having much luck though. We'll knock around some enemies first. Excuse me. Thank you. But yeah, so that's the main quest that we have so far. We are anticipating sometime this week, most likely this week, because next week is holiday, that they're going to drop Preludes 8. Very, very excited for that. And then once you kind of complete the quest, you're going to have all of these sparrow tails that pop up. The sparrow tails will pop up regardless of whether or not you finished the Torment Stag quest. If you just ignore the quest and start exploring, these will still kind of pop up. And they're kind of little radiant quests that you can do to kind of run around and earn Drax, earn items, and materials that you need to craft things. So it's always a good thing to kind of check out. So this sparrow tail in particular. Oh god, I'm gonna. Well, hey, look, we died. There's our first death of the stream. I died one time this stream. There we go. Alright, where's my body? That happens because I wasn't paying attention to the mines. It's all good. We'll just keep track of that. You know, it's fine. There should be a couple more in here though. There's, yeah, see one right there. I'm just gonna. Oh, well. Killed the boss. That's kind of the fun part about that particular one, is that if you knock it out, it'll kill the boss, which is this guy right here. In one hit as well. That was actually kind of ridiculous. Oh god! Let's not do it again. Okay. There we go. Safe. Yeah, that can hit you pretty hard if you're not careful. I am terrible at a shot. Which is usually why I end up going straight into melee, so I can beat him over the head with my bow. No, you don't. Smite. Beautiful. And then with Smite, you can absorb their souls to kind of recharge your abilities, which is really nice. Particularly when they hit a little harder. Beautiful. And then what I did with the bow is they each pact has a special idol that you can use. It's kind of like an ultimate move, essentially, that you do to do extra damage. In this case, with the Fae bow, you have the bow, which you do extra damage and shots on. And in the bottom right, you'll see that the gauge has gone down. It goes up with hitting enemies. Dogs run away, per request, because we don't like hurting the doggies. And then, done. And that quest is completed. So we just had 2 back-to-back, which is really, really nice. Unfortunately, we didn't get any fragments for weapons, but we did get Tribalt, which is always nice, and Eldor, which is also very nice for armor and weapon crafting. Looks like we might have another, yep, right there. Just gonna disable that before it takes me out again. But yeah, the plan is to go through all of our lovely dungeons that we have available. They don't usually talk, and they do sometimes, and it always throws me off. But I think I'm gonna go start with the. Let's start with the mines. The Mines of Boro is one of the first.
Be wary, envoy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
ignore
Nearing
this.
Legion is slick as any Icor and twice as rotted.
The Mines of Boro was one of the first dungeons that we had access to. The original spawn point that we had in the game was this little stone right here. So this is kind of where we would always spawn in. This kind of became our point for the compass, so we would kind of determine everything based off of this point, because at the time we didn't have a map. But yeah, it worked really well though. Yeah, get in there, gorilla. It's really addicting, and it's really yeah. I haven't figured out all the ins and outs of how that thing works. I guess you can battle folks, but I have no idea how to initiate the battles. But I don't have that many Pokemon myself. Yeah, it's a really, it's one of my favorites. It was definitely the one I had picked for that particular, where was I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid attention. I would have gone for a Zebstrika. Yeah. But yeah, when I saw it in somebody's stream, I was like, I absolutely have to add that, because that is one of my all-time... Like, no, you're fine. You're totally fine. I can't be distracted. I can totally be distracted. I get distracted all the time. But no, don't worry about it. Multiple people can catch it too, so don't feel like you caught the only one and nobody else can catch it. Like, multiple people can catch it. But yeah, no, it's I figured I would add it in, you know, just because. Like, why not? I like Pokemon. Just a way to share Pokemon while I'm doing something else too, so. But it was really bad because I got really distracted by it the other day, and I kept wanting to do that instead of streaming, and I'm like, no, I'm streaming. I need to focus on this stream. It was bad. But this is one of our starter entrances for the dungeon. This was a new one that they kind of added in, which was actually really, really kind of neat, because we were used to the same one over and over. And this just kind of added just a little bit of depth to the Undercity. And it's not always this one, it's between this one and another one. So it just kind of changes up and varies, but the good thing is you can always just go into a dungeon if you just kind of feel like doing something random and fighting enemies or kind of exploring the different dungeons and stuff. Now, this is one of the really cool new tiles that they added in. Sometimes there are mirrors and stuff up here that you can use to kind of reflect all around the sunlight coming in and open special doors. It doesn't look like that particular puzzle is available right now, which is fine. The puzzles are totally randomized. And I never know which dungeon you're going to get, because, like with Warframe, these are all procedural dungeons, so they do kind of change each time you go into it, so you will never have the exact same one. Oh my gosh, I was looking for this tile! I'm so excited! Okay, so this tile, I said it last time that I was going to do this whenever I got to this again. I am switching weapons. I am so excited though. So this tile is one of the original ones that we had, but it involved a lot of endless enemies, which you'll see very, very shortly. And I promised my stream last time, the next time we came here, I was gonna do an endless run which is not going to be very long because I'm absolutely terrible. But since we are here and it's here. But before I run the endless run, I want to trigger the secret. If I can. Why are you not? Why are you not? Let me beat you up. I thought you had to break it? Am I wrong? Oh, nope, you totally have to break it. Okay. So first we're going to trigger the secret room. Which is new. They added this very, very recently. I'm very, very excited. Break down into the little area, and there are some things that you can sneak in, get barrel smash in, get some more drags. Again, one of my favorite things to do is just smash the barrels. I'm determined to get that one now. Okay. And then you come up in one of the lower areas, which is really, really cool. I think they might have actually changed this room, though, because it did used to be an endless dungeon room. And I don't know... Oh, I can trigger it still. Okay. So before I trigger it, I'm going to go check this back room real quick, just to make sure. This wasn't the entrance, was it? Oh, no. Oh, no, I got turned around. Wait, is the box there? Okay, so this was the way I came in, so I'm going to go back the other way. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. And then we're going to see how terrible I actually am because okay, it's a dead end. Cool. Because I am actually terrible. But we'll see how many waves I can get through before I actually die. And I'm going to grab these while I'm right here. Okay. So, triggering these statues will trigger an endless wave of enemies. They start at level 1, and then they just get infinitely stronger as you progress. Highest wave that I've gotten to was like... Oh gosh, I don't know. It wasn't very far, let's just put it that way. It was like wave 15 or something. Maybe less. Probably less. Where are you? I hear you. Excuse me, sir. I need to murder you. Like that. Alright, I think that's wave 1. Where's wave 2? And you can tell that you're at the next wave because the enemies go up level-wise based off of what wave you're on. So it's kind of like a good little way to indicate what level or what wave you're on, and kind of in case you didn't want to keep track or things are a little hectic and you don't have time to keep track of that sort of thing. It'll basically tell you with their levels. And then you have a brief respite between each of the waves. Just kind of gather yourself. I'm just probably setting myself up for a bad time, but it's fine. Oh, I didn't kill him. He's not. Okay, now it's wave 3. It should be, theoretically. Brief respite. There we go. Yep, here we go. Wave 3. And then they just get infinitely harder. I think on wave 5 they start introducing the heavier enemies. They may even start doing it in this one. But yeah, just trying to keep an eye. Oh, yep, they're in this one. Oh, maybe not. I thought I heard big thick guy with the antler head. Let's see. Did I miss here? Oh, antlers. Maybe I misheard. That's fine. Let's get wave 4 going then. Shall we? Nope, I did hear him stomping around. See what I mean? Beautiful. Floats away. So nice. Now that should have been the end of wave 3. But yeah, so endless waves of enemies are going to come through, and they have it in this dungeon and the glades. And it's just dependent on your skill, and you can do this with friends or not. Totally dependent on you if you want to do it together or not. But yeah, I tend to avoid this just because I don't like endless waves of enemies. But we'll see. Like I said, I made a promise to stream. I'm keeping to my promise to make sure. And then yeah, we've got the big guy. I think wave 5 might have like all big guys, but we'll see. Wave 5 should be next. But yeah, I'm definitely very, very nervous because I'm a terrible fighter. Quit your heavy breathing. You're fine, see? Okay, so it's not all big enemies, but they are at least 2 big enemies, which you can see. I regret everything. That's what I do around here, sir. Oh gosh, I really do regret. Heal, heal, heal. Get some health going. We're already off to a bad start. Not even on wave... Oh, we are on wave 6. I was gonna say, we're not even on wave 6, and I'm already suffering. I want to kill him, not you. Now I want to kill you. Beautiful. And then you got these lovely breaks like this. Nice breather. Get your bearings. Come on, you turkey eater. You missed. And now you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Alright, who's next? Who's next? So they did used to have a respawn point back here in some of the dungeons when we would do it. And then you could just do it and then respawn. Not that the enemies would keep respawning. Once you die, they stop spawning in. But it is a good little way to kind of level up your weapons, level up your pack that you have available, and kind of get an idea and feel for how the weapons and packs each work. I just never did it because I'm a terrible fighter and I like to explore, so I prefer the exploration part more than the fighting. But this is definitely good for those who really want to do more fighting. And they used to have one, like, certain areas and stuff where you can just cheese it. Not so much anymore because they've kind of removed all the major points. But like right here, it's not terrible for kind of keeping that at least a good eye out on what's going on, and then keeping enemies kind of distant. Oh no, he's gotta die first. I didn't kill him. Oh god! Watch my rear. Okay, we're going murder. Beautiful. Pick up the items, and the good news is enough of them drop items and stuff that you'll have potions. We don't want no archers because those things hurt. Beautiful, beautiful. I am really scared though because I don't like having an audience when I die. But we'll see what happens. It's all good. What level are we on? 8, 9. We're on 9. We're on round 9, y'all. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how terrible I am. I just want to make it to wave 10, okay? Or at least past wave 10. But we'll see. Because I tend to get really excitable with the fighting. I don't want that. Oh, I'm so glad that dodged. Where is he? Always try to kill the archers first, just because they are nasty beasties. Ow! Okay, okay, we dodged it. We're good. Don't you bitch slap me! It's my job to bitch slap you! Okay, let's see, let's see. What's next? What's next? Wave 10. If it's wave 10, it's probably gonna have some spicier enemies just because, you know, waves of 5 tend to increase difficulty. And then I don't know if you get any prizes for this. I have heard that potentially you do. I have not tried it. The silence. I am suspicious. Oh, there is a guy stuck, that's why. Okay. I have heard that there is a prize for, or at least, you get something for kind of completing certain waves. But I don't know, because I haven't done it in a while. What are you? What are you? Oh, okay, we're on wave 10. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh god. Okay, that hurt. Those arrows hurt like a bitch. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. Come here, Grumpykins. Have some birds. Beautiful. But yeah. I'm very nervous about this as we get increased difficulty. Oh, we hit wave 11. Hey, we hit it at least. I will take at least hitting it. That's, to me, that's good. Now, if I could just get past 15. 15 is the next goal. We'll see how this rolls out, though. Oh, I could have smite him. I did not smite him as I should have. It's all good. Alright, where are we hiding, guys? Where are the enemies? Okay, guys, where are we hiding? Where are we hiding? Oh, Odies! Odie friends, where art thou? Did I break it? Maybe. Could have broken it. About to find out. Where are they hiding? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, I want to go to the next... There. Now we should get wave 12. Right? Wave 12? There, I see an enemy. And it's an archer. Of course it's an archer. He goes down first, because we don't want that nonsense. Beautiful. You were saying? I couldn't hear you over the sound of your death. There we go. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. We're doing fine. Yeah. If anybody tells you otherwise, they're lying. Okay. Okay. There's no big guys in this one? I feel like that's suspicious. There's got to be at least one big guy over here. I'm not hearing anybody stomping around. guys are coming around the back. Always keep yourself. Oh, good. Birdie's to the rescue. Beautiful. Thank you. That was glorious stuff. Alright, alright. Let's see what we got. I don't even know what round we're on right now. Let's see. We are on round 14. Oh no. Oh good, we bestoned him. Heck yeah. Worth it. Ooh, we bestoned them both. I didn't need to use it on him. I should have used it on him. Well, guess I didn't need to. He's dead anyways. Alright, endless waves. Ow! We don't want no archers. Y'all hurt. Y'all are painful. Ah, I didn't mean to fall. There were no witnesses. That didn't happen. Nobody saw anything. Ooh, yeah, now we're in the spicy zone. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, alright. Now I know there's gonna be folks that are gonna come in here and be like, oh, well, I've gotten a wave like 90. I'm fine. I'm amazing. I'm whatever. No, I'm trash. I am terrible, and I'm aware of that. But at least I'm enjoying it. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah. I didn't smite him in time. It's fine. It's okay. Would have been nice if our friend was stomping around. But yeah, when you have the fire buff going through this, it's so nice. Like, you're just murdering everything in your path. Okay. This is not terrible. This feels a lot cleaner. Maybe because I'm more experienced than the last time I ran this. This is definitely not feeling nearly as bad, but then again, maybe it's just I've gotten better and I know my enemies a little bit better than I did the first time I did this. Because I did not enjoy life when I did it last time. And I know one of my friends was like, hey, let's go run it. And I was just like, I ain't going anywhere near it. I ain't touching that. I ain't looking at it. I ain't thinking about it. We don't like no archers. I said archers. We don't care about this guy. Ow, let me just... Okay, it took my thing. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Well, that happened. I gotta up the death counter again. Here we go. That's fine. It happens. But yeah, that's essentially it. It's an endless wave of enemies that get progressively stronger each time you go through. I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time. Oh, I might. I got it. We got it. And then, yeah. And then you get this nice, lovely room that you can pop into. Secret room with goodies inside. So, yeah. Definitely, like that they added this and added some changes and stuff. Like, it just makes it feel a little bit more... Like, this room was cool before for the endless fighting and everything. But, like, now it's just like, alright, like, it's worth it. Kind of just running around doing stuff. But we haven't even hit... This is not even the main tile yet for this particular area, or this particular dungeon. This is just me getting distracted along the way. Death counter, right. Thank you, Death. Death has been increased. Ooh, this is gonna be a dead end. But I am very curious to see if they made any changes to this room, because this room is a dead end. But they have added a couple of little nooks. I'm not seeing anything glowing, though, to kind of give off that's what they did. I will grab this, though. Used to kind of be able to sneak out of there and break out. They did obviously fix that. But it was fun when we did it. Happened a few times. Maybe once or twice. Maybe more. Delicious. But again, like, they just add all of this, like, really beautiful art and things in here, and histories and information that we just don't have the knowledge of just yet. And I'm very, very excited to learn more about it. And our oh so frustrating friend, or not Orlick, sorry, Fenjitar. Where is my... I want to follow the bird, because the bird will take me to the main area that I am looking for. There we go. Alright. Again, a nice transition room. I kind of see where this takes us. Split the world open. I'm really glad I don't have the camera shake on, because this would honestly make me sick every time I looked at it, but it's still really, really cool animation that they have, and I do like seeing it. I could use that bag. Never say no to a bag. Unless you're about to die, in which case say no to a bag. But poke my head, nothing in there. There's a baby chest. We'll take the baby chest. Ah, here we go. So this tile right in here is the main staple of this particular dungeon, the Mines of Boro. This place used to be called the Mill. They have changed it. There's a little pathway back here which we'll sneak into. But this is the mill. You'll see the little mill wheel right there.
Keen to see it all.
And this dungeon was one of the first dungeons that we had explored early on. Had a lot of fun running around, checking out all the little nooks and crannies in it. And it is a big dungeon if they kept all the nooks and crannies that they had, because there were a lot. So they sealed most of them off like this, and it is, again, procedurally randomized. So sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. But before, it was just completely, every single time it was filled with something, and there were so many rooms. Granted, a lot of them kind of repeated a little bit, but it was a lot of fun trying to explore. Like, one run of the Mines of Boro, this dungeon, one run of this would take like an hour or more, and it was a lot of fun, but it was kind of a grueling thing, because it was like, oh, I meant to go into this other dungeon, and here I am back in the mines. I could not, for the life of me, find the untextured picture of our buddy here, but I have one more place I can check while I'm showing off some of the other stuff a little bit later. That is the plan anyways. That's why every time I see it, I'm very excited to see it. We like it. We like it untextured. It was fun. And then I always just kind of poke around, because there are a ton of crates and barrels in this place. lots of little Dracs that you can get very early on in game. And given that currency is needed for both crafting and purchasing things, it is very important to kind of collect all of that as much as possible in early game. So I definitely do suggest smashing as many crates and barrels as you can. I love the ragdolls. It's great. It's great. They did a great job. Oh, beautiful. Oh, is it gonna fall? I thought it was gonna fall off. I was hoping it'd just like inch off. So they do have some of the husks here, and that's kind of like a good indication that maybe in the future we may be getting some of the mockeries in these dungeons, but for now they're just here. Very curious though to see. They just added these in Prelude 7 into being in the dungeon, so I'm very kind of curious to see how this plays out in the future. Gotta get all of the scrap that I can from the metals. Murdered. Wah, wah. But again, so many crates and barrels, and you can just get Dracs from. Pocket change, really, but honestly, it's nice to just kind of add to your collection. I might die here. No, we're fine. Just heal up a little bit. And drink some more potion. You know, why not? Good thing is these guys are just lining up for me to just murder, so it works out really, really nicely. So secrets of the trade. So this room right here is one of the new little things that they have available. You're gonna have to look around, see if you can find the switch for it. Usually it's upstairs, but I always check just in case they decide to move it one day. But it is more than likely right up here. You're just gonna whack around these boxes, pull it, and it will open up that room. Which they did, again, a great little job. Just a tiny puzzle. It's not a lot, but you know what? You get some decent stuff coming out of there. So to me, that's worth it. One of my favorite things ever. So if you look up right at the very tippy top of that rope right there. Hello, epic loser. Welcome to the stream. If you look at the very top of that rope right there, you will see that it does in fact end at that point. It's kind of hilarious. Hi, Seema. Welcome. We got 6 codes we are giving away today, so enter if you want a chance to win. We have, wait, how many codes did I say? 5 codes we are giving away today. I'm so very excited. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. Yeah, see, if they keep the mist up there, it hides the fact that the ropes are not all the way through. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, so exclamation mark ticket. If you want the rules for it, you can do exclamation mark giveaway. That'll kind of give you an idea of what, just the only expectation I have, which is that you need to have your whispers open, but you do not need to be present to win. You can leave if you need to, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it just kind of helps me out so that, I can get you the code. Otherwise, I have no way to get you the code. So just make sure that your whispers are open. Otherwise, I can't help you. That's actually why we have 5 codes today instead of 4, because somebody did not have it. Oh my gosh, Seema, thank you. That is okay. I don't know why the sound effects are not working. I'm not gonna figure out why the sound effects are not working right now. But I do appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the bits. You're so sweet. You did that last time too, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I I am now getting distracted. But yeah, we have 5 codes that we are giving away today. I am super super excited. My really really awesome friends donated a bunch of codes for this stream. One of my best friends gave me 3 codes to give away today. Um, and 2 are from another viewer that's hanging out, who may drop in a little bit later. So yeah, you guys are just awesome though. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and everything. And I have been trying to make sure that like alerts and stuff are working. I may have to do some changes with my overlay a little bit later, but yeah, no worries at all, Seema. I just appreciate you. You're awesome. No worries whatsoever. I have added a Discord. It is very bare bones Discord though. If y'all are interested, I think you could do !Discord to kind of get the landing page. It's not set up super super well though. And there's a lot that I need to do to it, but that's a later problem, you know. But yeah, like I said, these are 100% free for the giveaway. I love it when they launch. Yeah, these giveaways are 100% free, no obligations other than just having your whispers open so that I can reach out after the stream in order to get you the codes and stuff like that. But I am very, very excited and super thrilled because, like I said, my friends were super, super generous and
I'll try not to see it ruined.
willing to kind of give out those codes for that. So, yes, drink some water. I've got a big old jug of water right here just to keep me hydrated because it is, you know, chatting with folks and everything like that. But yeah, like one of the cool things about these dungeons is that they all have an alternate exit and they can take you basically anywhere on the map. In this case, it took me out in the northern section, but sometimes it will take me out in the south. So it just depends. It's never the same. Or it's usually not the same, I should say. But always still really, really cool. I'm going to see if I can trigger these guys real quick. Maybe the one time I want them, they're not gonna show up. Okay, fine. But they do have a fun little event going on now with the squash, where you can collect squash seeds and get. Where did that sparrow tail go? Am I crazy? Oh, it's in the mines. That's what it is. Okay, that's why it's being wonky. But yeah, they've done a really, really good job though, and especially of addressing player concerns and things like that. Like, we had concerns about the dogs, and they made changes so that we're not murdering the dogs anymore. 5-minute warning on ads. Again, it'll only be 30 seconds, but just a warning. Now that I'm actually sitting here seeing that. But yeah, like the team really does just address player concerns and just take things really, really seriously and the feedback that they've received. Like, we had concerns about Orlick's voice actor. They changed his accent, his original accent, to something a little more stuffy and formal, and they fixed that. Which I did kind of have for later, so we can kind of review some of those changes and things like that. And they did a really good job of listening to the players on that, because it was immediate. Like, we expressed concerns, and they're like, "Yep, we're on it," and they did, and they fixed it. And it was super super cool to see. And then our concerns with the dogs being murdered, like, they addressed that super super fast. They just jumped in, and they're like, "Yep, we're gonna fix it," and now the dogs just run away when you finish beating them up. So yeah, it's like little things like that that just kind of make this game great. Still trying to chug water, because now that I saw the reminder, I'm actually really thirsty. But yeah, I am just super, super excited though to just be sharing this with y'all. And again, this is the 1 year of me playing this game anniversary, which is again why I have a lot of knowledge of this game. Just because I got really, really lucky last year and got into one of the first groups getting into this game. And honestly, like it's been a blast of a year. Like they've made so many great changes, so many different things. I'm gonna be sharing those a little bit closer towards the end of stream, some of the changes and stuff that they did. But like even with the tower is taller than it used to be, and you can see it just about anywhere on the map, which is so nice. It used to be a building about to that tier right there, maybe. And it was just like I would always be like, "Oh dang it, where's the tower? Where's the tower?" So then I had to learn how to find the tower. Then they added this tower, which was kind of nice. Just a cute little area that you can kind of go explore. And yeah, like they did a great job with fixing things, I think. All right, where are you taking me? Let's do a quick sparrow tail. And then I think I'm gonna go hit up one of the other dungeons. You know, just to kind of see the differences. And I do need to do some avocado runs, because I did say earlier we will see some other avocados, so I will do an avocado run. Actually, I'll do an avocado run after this sparrow tail while it's fresh in my brain. Slay the banneret. Hopefully, if we can get that last ore number fragment, like we're crafting that. Ooh, I saw that. I'm not doing that again. We did that earlier. I ain't dying to that today. Alright. So we did this last time. It's wonderful. You just murder it. Oh no. No, 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 no. No. Okay, well, we're not gonna do it that way. We're gonna do it this way. Murder. Ow, I'm getting murdered. Oh god, I did get murdered. Okay, death count is going up. Wonderful. 3 times, y'all. 3 times. I actually don't know what... I don't want to know what this final count is going to be. I love flying around as the bird. It's so much fun. I even killed him at the end. What kind of garbage? Okay, I'm going to pop that now. Because otherwise that's going to murder me, and I'm going to be super salty when that murders me. Okay, we got the key. We murdered the guy. Open the chest. Sparrow tail is done. I don't know what we got from it. I don't think we got a fragment. But when it becomes daytime and y'all see that there's a fragment, let me know, because I'm gonna be sad if I missed the notification for that. But yeah, I'm gonna run over to see the avocado in the most hated place on Earth, or in Alka, I should say, Hilly Den. Where are we going? Where's Bird? I don't wanna... I'm ignoring Bird. And I say that because I've had to run Hilly Den so many times to get the armor pieces that I wanted. And because, a lot of reasons. The very first time that they introduced, Hilly Den with, the drops, they had, one of our necessary materials were stuck in there, and the number of times I had to run Hilly Den was just an absolute nightmare. So, you know, it's fine. But yeah, we will go run the dreaded Hilly Den hellscape. I know Bird is trying to take me elsewhere, but I'm ignoring that. But we will seek into the Cave of Doom. It definitely is the Cave of Doom to me. But we'll do an avocado run, and hopefully we'll get lucky and we will see the other avocados immediately. Otherwise, we'll have to run it a few times to kind of get it to trigger. But if we're lucky, which hopefully we should be able to see the avocados in just a minute. Alright, steel and iron, beautiful. Oh, avocado. Let me in. Let me in, avocado, let me in. Alright, avocado, what do you got for me?
Big legs. A little help.
Yes, we lost a few from the patch. That's exactly what we were looking for. And this is, again, not complete because he's not actually talking to us. There's no audio for it at this time. But you just let him know, yep, I'll find your friends.
Use this.
And then you get the bangle nuts! So one of the merchandise requests we had was that they have bangle nuts on a keychain and they glow in the dark. I don't need any of this. But basically, bangle nuts is that little round thing on my hip that is currently shaking. So that tells me when I am nearing an avocado that is hidden. There are 3 total that we have to find in order to complete the mission. As you approach closer, it glows more frequently and it shakes, and you can kind of hear the shakes of it as you approach to where they are hiding. So none of them are in these areas right here, but always safe to check because sometimes there are chests in those dead ends. And then of course we've got our lovely crates and barrels. Always good just to check for some Drax. So we are shaking. Let's see. I can actually murder this guy real quick before I go hunting. Murder! Alright, so when you approach, it's going to shake and glow like that, and then give you the prompt to whistle. You'll whistle, and then you will find the avocado. In this case, this is Ginzy. This is what he looks like. He looks a little bit different than our lovely friend Avocado. But he's got these lovely fronds for his hands. And his face. He's a cute little guy. We got 2 more that we gotta find, and they also look a little bit different. I want to jump on it. I don't think you can. Oh, I thought that would be so much fun if I could just like go for a swing. Let me swing. I want to swing. I don't think I've ever actually done that. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Let's go find some more avocados. And we see the shakes going. Again, it's if you try to use your sparrow will not guide the way in this. Your sparrow will just direct you to the exit. So don't use your sparrow for this particular quest. But you just kind of run around looking in the nooks and crannies. Maybe you get lucky. Sometimes they're in... Come here, Stumper. Oh, Stumper. I just wanted the flaming sword. Not that it's gonna last very long. Amnesty. You get no amnesty, sir. You failed your people. We have... Oh, we have another one, our Tacho. This is our Tacho. He looks very similar to Ginzy. I thought they had slightly different faces, but I could be totally wrong. I want to say one of them has a mustache, but... Nah. It's all good. He's popped out of the ground. He's nice and safe, and then we just gotta go find their final buddy. And we'll kind of see what they where they hide in. I'm gonna put that away because I can't see the glow otherwise. But normally they're not all in the main room like this. Usually they're floating around somewhere. In the, usually they're in the main tile of the dungeon. But we may just be getting really lucky. Wow. I don't think I've ever been that lucky. Yeah, there we go. So Rutabaga. I'm trying to get a
Damn.
good angle. He's got
I thought that was gonna be a good
okay.
one. That was.
There we go. Avocado. So he's got the big old mustache there. It kind of looks like a dragonfly's wings on his face. So I guess they do have a little bit of a different look to them. But yeah, we don't know too much about the Sprout folk other than they were resistant to the song that took over the rest of the people in the world and caused them to lose their home and let the Odin folk come in and destroy everything. But yeah, normally I don't find all three of them until I've at least hit this room, so that was kind of a first, and that was really nice, because this room is unfortunately very familiar to me. Because a lot of missions happened in here. But the reason why I came over here is because there's a fast travel that will take me right back to the beginning. So I don't mind coming right over here to get to that fast travel. And again, you don't have to leave the dungeon after you've finished. I just like to just kind of escape. But yeah, if you find that you just want to go back to the entrance of where you were, you just find a fast travel or respawn point, hit F, and then it'll take you to the beginning of the dungeon. And it's just a nice quick way to kind of get in and get out of a location. But now Hilly Den is out of the way, and I don't have to do Hilly Den anymore. Woo!
And twine in surfing blue. But I cannot.
And then you get an Ignimora fragment for getting Fen out without having died. And you'll need, I think, 5 fragments in order to craft the Ignimora. I already have the Ignimora. That's what I currently have equipped. Because it is the best sword in the game. But I do actually need to swap it right back out for the bow again. I just wanted to use it for that endless dungeon. If I end up doing the endless dungeon for the glades, I will swap back to it. But for now, we'll jump back to Blitzel. It's already almost full. And then I'll probably switch to the rivet. Rivet. I'm calling it a rivet. And then don't have that final point just yet, but we'll soon. Since we are here, though, I am just going to double check with Tuvalcane just to make sure I didn't get any hidden fragments I was not aware of.
I know. How can I do better?
So anything with a check mark is something that we can craft currently. I've already crafted all of these things, I think, except for one of these sets. Nope, we are still missing that fragment. I have already crafted the Poppy Shreds and the Vetch, and the Bog and Myrtle and the Prentice. But these ones need additional ones before I can. And then, okay, so the Orin Umber and the Gathanin are the 2 that I am missing fragments for. This one is ever elusive. We're lucky if we ever find a fragment. I found 1. This one has been not too terrible. We got 3 last stream, so maybe we'll get lucky and get another one this time. And since we're here, I am going to make sure that I grab my potion from the rat. Not that I ever use it, but just in case. Worth collecting. And then Verminia.
The envoy.
for our
It
colors.
brings us a neighbor?
I won't change our colors just
Then
because
tell
I
it
like
we
the
are
dark
busy.
colors, but you know, she's fun
Bring
to
us
chat
back
with.
a morsel next time, My palate is so very dry.
And the accent. Everybody loves the accent. Where? Oh, I'm still inside of Hilly Den. But yeah, so this is Hilly Den. The other one was the Mines of Boro. The well and the port are two other dungeons that we had done during the quest, so I will not return to those unless requested. And then we'll kind of see. I do have a quest Sparrow Tail over here, so we'll just kind of head into this area just because this little port town here, Soulframe, will be important for the Rose Enclave during the next update because this is going to be where they are stationed. They have a little hideout here. Just gonna whack him. Whack him. Oh, this is part of the mission. Hey, good Sparrowtail. I'm already murdering everybody. It's great. I know. Time to die. Beautiful. Oops, that was not the bow I meant to use. Beautiful. Absorb that soul. Gotta love it. I'm smelling delicious food. It's too early for food, though. Alright. But yeah, so this one is just murdering, clearing out the camp. Ow. Not dying. Hello? There we go. My ability to talk and fight at the same time, however, goes down considerably all the time. Alright. Smite! Absorb the soul. I don't want that. I don't want that. Get over here. We don't like you. We don't like you either. There we go. Sparrowtail complete. Done. So the Silent Rose Enclave entrance is right over here. This lovely door here. I don't think this will be the main entrance. As you can see the graffiti there. Pretty sure we'll have to sneak over here. But they do currently have it blocked off, so I cannot enter in that way. But we have previously, before they fixed it, we're able to sneak down from the top and sneak into that area. But yeah, that's likely going to be where the Silent Rose Enclave is. When we approached it previously, it would also tell us that that's what it was. So that's kind of why we have that idea of its location, other than the graffiti on the door. But yeah, we would used to come over here and then launch ourselves off the cliff and gain access to the Enclave, like right here-ish. But as you can see, I cannot proceed forward from this point right now, just because it's not ready yet. That's all good, it's coming soon, so that's good enough for me. I hear a collector, and it's in the north, which gives us a good chance of getting an Oran Umber, so I'm actually gonna head off towards that. I don't know if I can go this way, to be perfectly honest. I'll have to find out. Oh, I can. Sweet. Oh, that totally worked. Beautiful. So we're gonna go get our butts kicked doing this collector up here. And maybe we'll get lucky and also get some stag stuff.
A feast for manifold bodies. Well, where's the bodies?
Where's the
Mother
body?
needs meat.
Mada needs meat. I probably should do this with the other weapon, but it's fine. It's all good. Okay. Time to murder.
There to fight. Oh, who is my
Yes, Mata. Yes, you do. Alright, where... No! I don't want her to have it! Biscuits. Beautiful. Look at that murder. No! We don't want her to have it! Biscuits! She's taking it all! Oh god, hi. Go forth, birds! Murder them all! No! 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 Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Oh no! It's too late. It's gone. Oh well. I saved nothing. Go forth, birdies. Take my back. Ow, don't kick me no more, sir. I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate it. But yeah, they stay be stoned for quite a while, which is really, really nice. Especially if, like that, you're kind of overwhelmed. But as soon as you hit them once, they tend to hop in and kick butt, so you gotta be careful. Come to Mata! I love it every time. Every time.
I seek the bear.
Ready, set, boom, boom, boom. Death, murder, beautiful. Oh, hi guys. Where'd you come from? Ah, really? Tempest for frickin' level 18? That's some BS right there. And death. Add to the death count! That's not how you spell death. That is, though. Yeah, it's fine. I do like how forgiving this game is, though, when you die. Because I am terrible. Alright. We're gonna head back south, and I think we're gonna head to the Glades. And maybe we'll get lucky and get a quest in there, and maybe we'll get even luckier and get a Gath fragment, but I'm not holding my breath on that. Blitzel is almost complete, and then we will go on to the next weapon as well, which will be great. Not that I don't like my bow, but I do like... Where are you sending me? I don't want to go backwards. Nope, we're not going backwards. Sorry, bird. Nice try. But yeah, not that I don't like the bow, I just... It doesn't quite hit as hard as I would like it to at this time. So I would definitely like... And I do prefer melee anyways, and meleeing with the bow is just... not what it's supposed to do, you know? But it's all good. It is what it is. Alright, we want to angle it off this way. Towers off to our right. Again, I don't understand how people can tell me that they get lost in this game when the game literally puts you right in front of the tower. And, you know, you would think you would look around, get your bearings, maybe think, okay, I should definitely head for that tower. But no, people miss it, so, you know, it's a thing. Oh, I have to do 3 of them. I didn't want to do 3. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. This is an easy one. But yeah, to me, it's like, you know, you have a nice giant tower. That's kind of an obvious, hey, go here point. But maybe that's just me. here. Get out of the sludge. Gross. Sludgy. Kill the sludger. I know it's not called a sludger, but I call it a sludger because I don't like its other name. Sludging is what it does. It's a sludger. Alright. Murder the sludger. And it's dead. And we got a wasp. I don't need any more wasp fragments. Definitely got more than enough. Alright, let's see if we can get this to trigger the glades. We haven't had a trigger over here yet. I'm in the wrong direction. It's right here. Let's see if we can get it to trigger though. No, I missed. There were no witnesses. Nobody saw anything. How dare you throw magic at me? You get to die now. Beautiful. Alright. Did we get it? Did we get it? I can't tell. Where are you sending me, bird? No. Bird is sending me to... Ooh. It's not sending me to... Well, it could still be there, but I don't think it's that one. So I will go to the bird. I think it's actually going to be the one right next to the college, which is fine. I can go over there. It's all good. I don't want to head to Sanctuary just yet. Even though Sanctuary is a really, really pretty dungeon. Oh yeah, it's taking us to the village. That's fine. So what we can do is we'll take out the village and then head back. Or we could do I think I'm gonna do a game of Regatta just since we're right there, you know? Might as well. And then I'll show off kind of a little bit of a comparison from how they used to have it. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so we are gonna just come in here. Murder. Beautiful murder. Shot 1. Shot 2. Shot... Where's my third one? Shot 3. And shot 4. Beautiful. Alright. Kill complete. Let's go talk with Avocado!
Leggy!
What? Leggy! With his big old belly. I'm just gonna play some Regatta.
big legs.
Because it's Regatta time. Ooh, speaking of which, I need to make a note of that. Regatta. Alright. Again, cute little board game, but this originally, when they first shared it with us, actually had a very different look. And I am going to pull up that look right-ish now. As soon as I find my thing. Regatta. OG Regatta. Different than what we have today. Two very, very distinct but definitely a lot more unique now with this current feel. And a lot prettier, honestly. They did a really, really good job of fixing this up and making it this really, really cool looking board. So yeah, like the changes that they've made, again, they added the game. the mini game for us, with no expectation of us like having to jump in. They just said, "Hey, we had this thing. If you want to do it, do it. Like, and if not, no big deal." So we did, and it's a lot of fun. So we've been enjoying that from very early on. Ooh, this is Avocado the second, so he's the second hardest avocado to fight for this. So I do need to be a little careful, because he's gonna get spicy. I think I'll put all 4 pieces on the board. I need to catch him. I am not catching him this round. We'll take him out here. But yeah, it's kind of one of the cool things about this game is that you have just the different options to kind of challenge and fight him off and try to get better and improve your skills of the game. And again, it's a very simple game, but it's a lot of fun. And oh, we got lucky there. Apparently I spoke too soon. Oh, I thought for sure he was gonna send that forth. Okay, we got I'm gonna put him into safety right now. And safety. Get that point. So at least if he wins, it's not a shutout, but shouldn't be. We're gonna kick his butt here. But yeah, like just having just like a little mini game like this is just so much fun. And they did a great job with it and how they have it playing out. Kind of want to shoot this one forward. Let's get this one going and then work on this one. Oh, beautiful. This is gonna get next though. Yep, there it goes. Oh god. No, I was in the middle of a game. Son of a bitch. I didn't know they could interrupt your game like that. Well, you know, nothing like saying, oh well, guess we're not playing Regatta anymore. But yeah, just like a cute little mini game that they added, and it's just, you know, really casual, really fun to play. I am not doing this Sparrow Tail because this is the exact Sparrow Tail I did not want. Why is it sending me? You know what? It's fine. We'll do this Sparrow Tail. We're right here. This is one of the longest dungeons that they have, which is kind of why I was hesitant to go in there. But it's fine. Might as well. We're gonna explore all of them anyways. So let's just get this one out of the way, you know? Then this one is one of my favorites just because it is really, really pretty and open. It's long. That's just my gripe with it. It's just, granted they have cut off a lot of it by putting dead ends and things like that in the game. But it can still get a bit. Okay, it did. Okay. And that is definitely the one quest in this dungeon that I did not want. So that means we have to kill every single enemy in here. And when you have 1,000 nooks and crannies that you can go into in this place, it can take a while. So, unfortunate, but that's what we had to work with. So, in the meantime, I will just do what I can. Again, always check the weapon racks because it's where you're going to get fragments or your scraps for metals, things like that. Very, very useful, especially very early on in the game for crafting weapons. Come up here, check for chests. Sometimes there's a chest here and here, which in this case they're in both here. And again, knock out those crates and barrels and get a few extra tracks, you know, for your time and effort. And again, this is also the tile that you want to come sneak back here, take a whack at this, and unlock this door to go up into that room for some other goodies. It's always a good option to have. And again, just ways to kind of get some extra Drax very early on in the game. And in this case, we really lucked out. We got 3 chests in here. I think the most I've ever seen is 4 in this room, but still, 3 is really, really good, especially when 2 of them are gold chests. We got some really goodies that are good for weapon crafting, things like that. A lot of Drax. All very, very good to have. Actually, I'm gonna go back just to make sure I didn't miss a passage down the way. That's the way we came in. But sometimes the pathing can take you back the way you came. So I always kind of just do an extra. That's the sound of Fen walking around. Stomps around, you can hear the whispers. And it doesn't look like it's just one of our dead ends, which I'm not going to go to. And there's Fen stomping around. Do I want the fire buff? Yeah, why not? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Never ask that.
So we join with flame as kin.
But I'll take the buff. And then, so it takes away whatever weapon you were using, turns it into a fire buff, and you can run around with the sword until that golden glow goes away in the bottom right. Now it's just a murder spree. Whatever enemies we are looking for, we are going to murder them all. That beautiful fire buff. Again, wonderful. Loved the exploit way back when, where we could just use it wherever we were. But even just using it in the dungeon is still pretty nice. It is very, 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 very powerful. But at this time we have no way to recharge it, unfortunately. The first time they introduced this is when we first started getting the ladder glitch. It was probably one of the funniest things we had seen, though. Just going up and down that, it was absolutely ridiculous. Always check back here. It is always a dead end, but it's nice because there are crates and barrels, and then sometimes chests across this room. Always check, especially if you're on the hunt for Drax. Alright, we're gonna climb back up. Making our way across. And then again, weapon racks, always check. Sometimes you get bow, arrows for your bow. Sometimes you get metal scraps. Either way, very, very good to collect on those. Whack this. So this is, again, my favorite dungeon. You have these beautiful bridges, this beautiful architecture leading down to a tree down in the center. Definitely gives me all sorts of vibes. Hey, no worries, Epic. Thanks for hanging out. I think you did put in for the tickets, so you're good to go as long as your whispers are open. Other than that, yeah, no obligation, but thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate you. But yeah, like the architecture, the building, this place is just so freaking cool. I love it. It's just, there's so many nooks and crannies. You got like a boatload of passages back there, passages back there, passages back there, over here, up there. Like, so many places to go in this place. Like, as much as I love it, it's a little bit much sometimes. So I do kind of limit my interactions with this particular dungeon just because of the length of it. But again, it's still fun. And since we have to murder everything, I'm just going to see what I can trigger. Hi guys! Nice to see ya. Murder! Everywhere murder! Beautiful. Yeah. Some people feel like the bestowed is a little too overpowered. I personally like it. You know, it's max level right now, so yeah, it's gonna be doing a lot of damage. But I'm pretty sure we haven't seen the highest level enemies yet, so maybe don't knock it just yet. Cause, you know, there's time for it to improve. But again, always just checking the nooks and crannies just in case there is a non-dead end and or chest or something that may contain something that you're looking for. Sometimes weapon and armor fragments, sometimes just Drax and other materials that you need for crafting. Always good to check. Murder! Whack. Ow! Excuse me, sir. Yeah, that's what you get. You don't come up and murder me. Oh, okay. Those were for when they died. So sometimes when these guys die, they blip off a piece of armor and you can absorb it to raise up your golden aura for your ultimate. That's what I was seeing. I was thinking I was seeing the motes, but it was those instead of the motes. I was used to seeing the motes floating around, and I will show off like the old way of how the motes were a little bit later. But yeah, this is kind of chaotic. But yeah, again, this is just, it's such a beautiful tile set. You have this beautiful tree, like architecture, you see the sky. Like, yeah, is it a kind of a ruin? Yeah, but like, it's pretty. I would live here, you know? So far, like, of all the places so far that I've seen in the game, I would definitely probably live here. Just because it's a neat little architecture piece of history that they have, and we don't know much about it other than that it's one of the cities that Fenjitar built. But other than that, like, we don't have too much lore for this location or what happened to the peoples here. But I am definitely very interested to kind of see what happens in the future. This was where we entered. I'm gonna go this way up. Yeah, that's where the enemies are. And again, you're gonna continue to see these symbols everywhere. I'm not sure if they represent the envoy or not, but it is a recurring motif. So definitely keeping an eye on that, especially for the future and kind of lore and see what they do with that. Absorb his soul, smiting him. Just wonderful way to kind of take out a higher level enemy sometimes. Collecting the quenching acid, always very nice.
I regret
thank you,
everything!
Gorilla. I appreciate that. Like I said, you don't need to follow me unless you want to. It's 100% voluntary. Like, I stream for fun, and this game is honestly the main reason why I've been streaming lately, because I enjoy it, and I enjoy sharing it with people. I'm super glad that they lifted the NDA so that I could share it. But yeah, no, I really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out too, cause like, yeah, it's fun to kind of share this with folks and like give them an opportunity to ask questions and stuff. And like, if there's ever at any point something that you want to see, like, just let me know. I'm more than happy to like change up what I'm doing to kind of show you that, cause like I think it's important that like you guys kind of know what you're getting into. Like, you know, this game is not 100% complete. There are things that do need to be improved upon and need to be fixed. and more things that need to be added, more quests and things like that. But like, to me, this is just honestly just a great little explore around, murder things if you want to. Very chill version of a Souls-like game. It does not give me as much stress as, say, Elden Ring or something. But yeah, no, I do appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. I enjoy this. I enjoy telling folks about this game. Ooh, smite him. Beautiful. Smoted. I didn't smite him, but we'll see about this guy. Can we smite him?
Found something.
Oh, hey, we finished. Oh, thank goodness.
I'll try not to see it through.
Oh, hey, we got a vetch fragment. I don't need any more vetch fragments. I already have vetch, but still, that's nice. That's a good one to get. Give me these. Give me.
Keen to see it whole.
Two volcane. Shh. We already have it. Remember? It's already in our inventory. I know some folks have swore up and down that vetch is better than Ignimora. To me, it didn't feel like it, but that's just, maybe it's just my personal preference. We did finish this dungeon, so I am actually going to escape the fast way. Don't tell anybody I'm sneaking. Cheating. Where's my escape? When you're in this room, by the way, that'll tell you where the exit is. It's usually right here to this side of it, but that's kind of your indicator of back into the world if you ever need that. Took me a while to kind of figure that out in the early days, but we got there in the end.
In sapphire blue. But I cannot.
Oh, you're so dramatic, Fen. He really is. We have a lot of Fen haters, and it's kind of hilarious to me. I don't personally know enough of his history to care, but I think it's funny when people are like, ugh, Fen. Gross. But, yeah, it's, what you see is kind of what you get, and what you make of the game is kind of your own thing. Like, a lot of the expectations for the game is just, you know, go in and enjoy yourself, break it, try to break it. The devs appreciate it. Like, we have been breaking out of bounds multiple times. One of the things I'm going to be showing off a little bit later is one of my favorite bugs that we've found regarding going out of bounds. I'll show off some of the features and stuff that we found in that exploration. But yeah, like, they did such a great job with this game, and I'm very, very excited for more people to kind of take part of it. 'Cause it is honestly, like, super well done. Like, I know people are like, oh my gosh, when's it coming out? When's it coming out? And it's like, this is still a pre-alpha game. Like, we have one quest right now. I mean, a couple mini quests, but like one main quest right now. About to get our second one very, very soon, but you know, I'd rather people kind of get an idea of what they're getting into, so that they're not like freaking out and going, hey, like, you misrepresented this and you said it was finished and blah blah. No, it's not finished. I won't say that it is finished. It is very much a work in progress, but the team is doing such a great job with it. So yeah, I've no problem telling folks that it's getting there. We definitely need some more quests, and I know we're getting some very, very soon, so that's good enough for me. But yeah, we've had some folks that kind of started up in the, like, so the first batch went out in December 15th, 2023. And then the next batch didn't really go out until like January, February, maybe March. And that's when we started getting some of the folks who were like, well, I was expecting an update every week. I was expecting this. I was expecting that. It's like, at no point did the team say that that's what they were going to do. Like, at all. And, like, that's not really a realistic expectation. Like, they told you very straight up what this was. It is a prelude. It is a not yet completed. Oh, weird. I'm gonna see if I can trigger it by force. Like it's a pre-alpha game. It is not even a beta game. It is a pre-alpha game. But yeah. So like I tried to make sure that that's at least warned for people, so that they don't come in going, well, I thought it was done. No, nowhere near done. Very good, and there's a lot to do, but not near done. Ooh, mag cargo. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I do at one point want to do a battle, though. Maybe. I want to see, is my roulette working, too? I want to see. Roulette. Nope, it's not working. Dang. Oh well, we'll figure that out later. It's fine. But yeah, definitely. I love it. Like they have such good features in this game and things to do. Like I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I think it's fun and hilarious. Just how things kind of run, but let me see. Okay. But yeah, so each of the locations you unlock as you approach them. There will be little golden motes that you can just absorb at each location. I've already absorbed all of them, so I already know all the location names. But hehehe, sucker. I'm gonna miss that. There it is.
You honor the lost this day.
Give me something good,
A
Diora.
rite of atonement.
Give me something good. Or give me Drax. That's fine. But yeah, they they really just have done a lot though. Like I said, the stuff with like Orlick is just like, okay, the dog. Like I feel terrible beating that thing around. And then he runs off now instead of keeling over dead. I felt terrible when they keeled over. But now they run off, and now they're fine. And now I'm not a horrible human being for attacking me. But like things like that they just kind of add in, and just like, you know, little things that like players talk about, and even if they don't necessarily voice it in the feedback, the team's there just going, yep, let's do that. Like players are talking about this, let's add that in, or let's, you know, make some changes here because they're talking about this not being good or whatever. Like they do an awesome job with their feedback and stuff. I'm not going back that way. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this trigger. Actually, I'll just run through the glades. It's fine. I don't mind if it's doing the quest or not. Just because it is a cool little place. And if we can find that endless zone, I will do another round of endless. Although, next one's probably going to be absolutely terrible. Drink your water. Drink your water. Just checking. There's no chest there. Getting higher level enemies, but not the highest, so. But I do like to be a little bit careful. Let's see, which way is the bird gonna take us? Okay. I'm gonna head this way because it's opposite of what the bird's taking us, just in case there's something back here that's a little bit better. Weapon rack. Oh, this is gonna be a dead end, but there's probably gonna be some chests back here, so always good to just poke your head in. See, sometimes there's chests in this room. Weapon rack. Get that scrap metal. And then up above there should be potentially a chest. Let's see. Yep, there's 2 chests. Lovely. Always go looking. There's so many chests and hidden nooks in this place. It's ridiculous. But it's definitely one of the cooler dungeon things that they have available to run. And you have a good mix of enemies because you have the Ode and then you also have the Mockeries. When we get there, the Mockery should be on the other side of here. And we'll see if we can trigger them. Let's see, yep, we got a Mockery right there. And right here. And now he's dead. I saved you from a Mockery, sir. How dare you attack me? There's more. There's more. Yes. Come along, Mockery. Absorb. I can't absorb him in that form. But yeah, like, these guys are super nifty. Very painful enemies. It's got very sharp. Look at those heels. Look at those heels. I mean, I would never be caught dead wearing heels, but, like, good for them for wearing those, you know? And one more whack. Yeah, absorb the soul. Beautiful. But yeah, like, these are just fun little enemies. My favorite enemy, Shrimpy! Kill the Shrimpy! Run away! I love the shrimp. They are literally one of the best enemies that they added into this game. And they were very, very unexpected too. Can I stand on this guy while somebody else gets inside of him? Maybe not. Hey guys, can you go find a body, please? Yeah, look at that. 3 of you suckers. Absorb that soul. Delicious. Thank you for the delicious soul. Let me just eat that. Delicious. Thank you so much. Delicious, delicious. Yeah, but like, the addition of the Mockeries is great. They came after the shrimp, but the shrimp is still like one of the most beloved creatures that we like to fight. I think because of how they were added. Like, it was very unexpected. Alright, we've got another puzzle. It's the waterfall. So I'm gonna see what method is gonna work. So knocking that. Knocking that popped that up. Okay, so that's one. That one, or let's try that one. I don't think I hit that. I hit it that time. Oh, that went back down. But that went up. Let me hit that one. That one went up. And it dropped. And we're good! So, yeah. The, puzzles kind of sometimes differ. Sometimes not. Just depends. But they open up and reveal a chest. Usually a rare chest that is pretty good items. So always worth doing. Just to kind of collect and kind of, you know, break up the monotony of the chaos going on, you know. I'm sorry, doggy. Alright, go away, doggy. Again, little things like that that just make me super happy. It does look like we may be doing another ad break in like 5 minutes, but it should only be 30 seconds long. If it's any longer, let me know, because it's not supposed to be any longer than that. And I will try not to go into like anything crazy in the meantime while it goes. But yeah, like they just have done so much, added so much, like made this just a really, really fun thing to do. Like I said, I usually do it solo. I'm totally down to play it with other people. And like I said, we've got 5 codes to give away today, courtesy of some very awesome friends of mine. And yeah, I'm super, super excited to just be able to share this game with folks, you know? I missed that. Gotta go back. Gotta go back over here to go to the hidey hole. Because again, there's so many nooks and crannies in this place, and some of them are hidden by trees. And then you get all these goodies. Delicious, delicious golden chests. Beautiful. I realized I just needed to... I just had a thought. I need to write it down real quick. Give me just a second. Count. Okay. And we're back at it. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna be giving away... Oh my god, we got 2 water... I didn't know you could get 2 waterfalls. Okay, that's cool. We got 2 waterfalls, y'all. That's awesome. But yeah, we're giving away 5 codes today. So yeah, just exclamation mark ticket if you're interested in joining. 100% free. You only get 1 free one though. And yeah, no other obligations other than making sure that your whispers are open so that I could reach out with the code if you win. You don't need to be present, you don't need to be following me, nothing like that unless you want to. That's 100% your choice. But yeah, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that. I'm still kind of just like shocked. Okay, so this is the end of the dungeon here. Let me see if I missed any nooks and crannies. I did, right back here. That's okay. Like I said, it's a pretty big dungeon. The glades. And there are so many little hidey holes and things along the way that you'll kind of run into. But given that we'll probably end up here at the end of the night trying to get those fragments, I'm just going to kind of put that on the byway for now. And let's go. I think it took us up north a little bit, so we were right here, and the exit took us right back here. Again, randomized exits, I can English. Randomized exits, but it's really kind of cool that you can just kind of explore and do things. I believe on the dev stream they were showing off this little ship here. Again, sometimes, and they said that sometimes there can be chests, and in our case there is. We did get a Vasp and several items, which is always nice. So we're just gonna head off this way. We've got all the little critters that just kind of appear sometimes. I've seen beavers, deer, the bunnies, and I think that's it off the top of my head. Could be totally wrong though. Squirrels. They're squirrels as well. Actual squirrels, not just me saying squirrels. As my brain is going all over the place. So, but yeah, they've got all sorts of little critters that kind of just pop up randomly in the world, and it just kind of gives it a little bit more of a filled world. It's not an empty world. Like when I first played this, those houses were not there. This bridge I don't even think was here. Some of the towers and things like that, like even this kind of little natural, I guess, creation here wasn't here before. And they've just kind of branched out little things and have changed up just the general feel and look of things. Like, it's pretty nice. And even this village for sure was not here when we first started playing. Oh, did we get it? Did we get it? We got it! Alright, we're going to the glades. I see a Growlithe. I need to catch that Growlithe. I got 90 seconds. I gotta get into this dungeon first before I do it, though. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do the thing. Go, 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 go! Alright, we're gonna get that Growlithe. Go! Pokey catch. Did we get it? Oh, that's because I misspelled it. Pokey catch. Go. Okay. Alright, and our task is to halt the flow of pollution. Which means, where is my birdie? Birdie is back that way, which means it's likely to go that way, so I'm gonna swing over here just to make sure that we don't have anything crazy hidden over here. Give me just a second. Pokey pokey. Let's see what we got. Got the chest here. I'm seeing some goodies. Sometimes there's chests hidden back here. I'm never honestly sure what they're gonna have. It's always just kind of like a hit or miss with it. But, you know, you never know what you're gonna find back here. Like I said, tons of chests hidden in this place, and it's really, really neat. They have all stuff. Oh, you biscuit eater! I didn't get the Growlithe. It's fine. Everything is fine. So this one doesn't look like we have a northern part to go to, or at least a outward part to go to, so we'll just kind of follow the pathing. It looks like we may have potential stuff in here. My Discord is still blowing up. I would love it if somebody would go tell them that it's on my Twitch that I'm giving away the codes, because I cannot self-promote on that. But yeah. Let's see, we're gonna duck, dodge, and weave out of all of these guys, because I don't want to deal with this. But yeah, the official Discord right now for Soulframe is like, hey, you got codes? I want codes. Give me codes. Hey, codes are given away here. Like, come and get them. I'm just not gonna sit there and tell you where to find it. Like, you know, go looking for it. Alright, let's see what we got here. None of that. I shouldn't have wasted that, but it's fine. Oh, hello. Watch your back. Watch your back. Sucker. I love these little, like, bestowing these moments, because it's just like you can catch them locked in battle. And it's just like, you get some really cool looking scenes when you do that. At least to me, it's really nifty. Alright, Blitzel's dead. I'm gonna swap out my weapons real quick, just because I don't need any more of Blitzel. It is already completed, 100%. Let's go get a new weapon. Our new weapon shall be, I believe that one, but let me just double check. All the rest are level 30. Ooh, Rook. Ooh. We could do Rook. We can do Rook. I kinda wanna do Rook. I'm gonna do rook, cause, you know. Alright, that means we don't need courage anymore, but we do need spirit, so we're gonna pump everything over into spirit instead. Get us that beautiful. Alright, we are back to being unit. Oh, puppers! Hi, puppers! I'm gonna miss you being in my knot fold. You are the bestest. You're the bestest. We love you, Orengal. I will miss you. I'm so sad. Alright, but yes, we do have the best polearm in the game because of design aesthetic alone. One of my absolute favorites, the Rook, which is the favored weapon of Lady Diora. Again, very, very nice weapon. It's one of the only blunt weapons currently in the game, but still a very, very fun thing to use. Drink your water, y'all. Drink your water. Alright. Okay. So, we still need to kill some other, guys. Let's see. Is he gonna be stuck? Find a body. Find a body. Hey, friends, let's find a body, please. Find a body. Possess a body. Let me murder thine body. Beautiful. Wait. Absorb the soul. Beautiful. Oh no! He gonna murder me! Don't let him watch! Alright. I didn't mean to throw that. Nobody saw anything. I forgot. I rebound my thing. Okay. Alright, where's our other buddy? Where'd he go? Hey, go find a body, please. Sir, go find a body, please. Thank you. I always appreciate it when they do what I ask. They do a great job. Most of the time. Sometimes they get a little wonky, but you know. Can't be perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. Ranking up already. And that's all the mockeries that we need. Now we just need to knock this out. Eyeballs have been poked, and we receive the Regent's Veil for our efforts. Not the Gaffinin, but it's all good. Couldn't have been perfect, you know? So we'll just go and find a fast travel and get the heck out of here. Because, you know, we don't want to die in the glades. Actually, I kind of want to go see if I can find a endless room real quick. Since we're here, you know, might as well poke around and see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Haven't actually tried to find an endless room in a while, so maybe a waste of effort, but it's all good. All we can do is try, right? Right. So, just kind of poke around and see. If we do, great, and if not the end of the world. What do we got back here? Ooh, broken. Nonsense. Chest, please. Basic chest, please. What are you going on about, sir? Oh, are you getting your butt kicked by a mockery? He killed his buddy. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. I didn't know they could kill each other. That is hilarious. I like that feature. That was awesome. New feature, y'all. New feature. It's appreciated. This is a dead end, I believe, but there might, be a chest back here. They used to have a respawn stone right here, but I think they moved it. Or just straight up removed it. Which is fine. I don't need one. Eek. Don't get hit by the mists. They hurt. Painful mists, but it's all good. And then we do have the exit right over here. So this is one of the good exits because sometimes you can find chests underneath here. Always good to check. We did not have one back here this time, but it's always good just in case you're on your hunt for certain fragments in this dungeon or looking for those good things. And then out the exit, and we'll see where this alternate exit takes us. One of the reasons why I don't like to do the alternate exit on this particular dungeon is just because things get a little messy. Sorry, I am reading something in Discord. But yeah, it just people are very interesting creatures. Let's just put it that way. All right. I'm going to take a very, very quick restroom break. Let me throw this Alright, sorry about that. Just had some messages and stuff I had to respond to. Okay, so we are going to dive back into the chaos. This is sending me to Durmak, and this is going to send me into the dungeon that you come out of during the Torment Stag quest. It is an unmarked dungeon in this part of the map, but it is the hardest level in this game currently. Oh, look at the deer! Look at the deer! A little deer. Doe. But yeah, they have a quest in here, so we can just run ahead and, you know, explore it and check it out. You know, why not? But yeah, we'll kind of see what they got. In here, just slay the Banneret. That is like best case scenario for these types of roles, just because it's not really ideal to have to kill every single enemy, especially considering the level of the enemies in this dungeon are, I think, up to level 30. But I'm very glad that this is not. There's a lot of nooks and crannies, and I took a wrong turn somewhere. Just gonna make a up for it by whacking some barrels, you know? Maybe get some Drax, it's fine. Okay, so we came in that way, which means there, that's sort of the turn I missed. Yeah, get out of my way, sir. Excuse me. Yeah, so level 30 enemies, again, hardest area in the current dungeon. Or brain is not braining. Hardest dungeon in the game currently. But you know, that's still pretty good stuff that they got going on in here, you know? Oh, hello, ZenWow. Welcome to the stream. Like I said, no obligations, just exclamation mark, ticket, and you're free to enter. No other obligations other than your whispers are open so that I can reach out in the event that you win. But welcome to the stream, welcome to the chaos. In the middle of dying, probably. Because this is, again, hardest dungeon currently. Yeah, that happened. Death count up! I gotta do it in just a second. As soon as I die here, unless somebody wants to do exclamation mark death for me. Add to that death count. Because I died. It's all good. Beautiful. Murder, death, destruction. But yes, welcome. If there's anything in particular you'd like to see, just let me know. I am currently running through each of the different dungeons, and then we will be going very shortly through some of the best bugs that I've encountered in this game, some changes that they've made with like the voice actors for Orlick and things like that, and just kind of sharing it shortly. But yeah, I got really, really lucky and fortunate. Some very, very kind friends of mine donated their codes for me to send them out to the world, but I like to kind of show the game before I give away the codes, just because I don't want people to come in with expectations of, you know, things are, you know, complete 100%, game's totally done, blah, blah, blah. It's not. What you see's what you're gonna get kind of thing. For right now, I know they are working on Preludes 8. Very excited for that. In the next week, I am about to die again. This is why I can't talk, and this is death count up by 2. I gotta do this twice now. So it's all good. This is part of the game. I love how forgiving it is, even though I died. Very, very, very forgiving. But that is 2 death counts that I am owed to the death counter, so I'll have to do that in a minute. Once these guys are down. And that's also what I get for coming in with a unleveled weapon right now. The Rook is not currently leveled. Since the reset, I haven't leveled it up. Alright, we're just gonna smite him. Alright. do some quick healing, and then get my death counter back up. I'm looking for this page. Thank you. Death. That's not how you spell it. Death and death. We are up to 6 deaths today. Dang it! I forgot I put a timer on that. Death. There we go. 6 times this stream so far. Beautiful deaths. But that's the nature of the game. I am never going to claim to be a pro at this. But you know, I also tend to have a tendency to run in and attack enemies who are going to murder me. Like that. Beautiful. I think the rook just leveled up again, so that's good. Getting it slowly leveled since we just started this stream with this weapon. It is a fun weapon, if a bit slow. Still some work needs to be done on it, but it has gotten a lot better than previous. I am apparently just going for the kills today because, damn, this is usually why I don't go into this dungeon. But let me just death that up. We are up to 7 deaths. Hi, buddy. Hi. Thank you for dying so kindly. But the banneret should be in this room because this room is the main tile of this dungeon. So there we go. Okay, let's just send in the birds. Birds, do your work. Do the work. I'm doing a terrible time here. So bird does the work. I'll just reap the benefits of that. I love it when they crawl on the ground like that. Oh, it's beautiful. Sweet death. But yeah. So if there's anything in particular you want to see, any certain whatever, let me know. Like I said, we'll be very shortly be kind of going into all the fun and crazy things that have happened since this game has come out. Okay. Birds go. Birds, go forth, birds. Don't let him heal. Don't let him heal. No healing on my watch. Beautiful. Oh, glorious. Glorious death. I love it when they do it. Beautifully. Birds, go forth. Go forth, yes. Alright. I think I need to, I don't remember if I added to my death count yet or not. Oh, no. No, you don't. Beautiful. Level 7 on the rook. Did we get that key? There it is. And then our reward, which is nothing really spectacular. But it's all good. We survived, kind of. Can't prove otherwise, even though we died repeatedly. It's all good. But yeah, you know, this is the nature of the game, you know? It's fine. But yeah, so for those of y'all hanging out, just exclamation mark ticket if you would like to join the giveaway, 100% free. No obligation, just make sure your whispers are open so that I can send you a code. But yeah, this has been 1 year playing this game officially today. I'm so very excited. It's been such a joy playing this. Seeing all the different changes that they've made. Hello, Fury Origin. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying my death and dying, because that's been happening a lot. Welcome. If you're here for try to get access to the game, just do exclamation mark ticket. No obligations. You don't need to follow me or anything like that, unless you want to, of course. And you don't even need to be present to win. Just have your whispers open. That's all I ask, because, you know. But yeah, got donated 5 codes from some very, very generous friends, and sharing that with folks today for the 1 year anniversary of playing Soulframe. And it has been a honestly great joy playing this game and being allowed to just kind of access some of the chaos that they've had. The team has just been super, super awesome, and yeah, I'm super excited. But yeah.
Be wary, envoy. The nearing
Alright,
legion is
let's
slick
go
as any
let's go
ichor and
kill some
twice as
rule
rotten.
seekers. And then I think I'm gonna jump over to some of the videos and stuff that I have for y'all for some of the comparisons. Okay, I see our targets in sight. I'm sorry, doggy. I am already sorry. I am pre-sorry. I didn't get him in that head. Gosh darn it. It's fine. He's only level 3. Hey, rude. Rude. We ain't dying to a level 3 here. Kick him. Hit him. Thank you. Okay, I'm really sorry about this, doggy. I missed. There we go. I'm sorry. Go be free. Go be free. I'm sorry. Alright, where'd your friends go? Is he one of you? Can't tell. No, he's not glowing. Where's the other ones? Oh, it is taking the dog. Ah, dog's fine. Once the dog's out, it'll trigger correctly. But yeah, they you're not chasing the dog. What are you doing? Sometimes the bird can get a little drunk. It's all good. Nature of the game. So the game is not... They're going to be releasing it in 2025. This guy was part of it. Gosh darn it. It'll be released in 2025, early 2025 for everybody. It is not in a completed state, so don't be thinking that like this is like a full like legit game. We are still in pre-alpha. We're not even in alpha at this point. But right now we have one major quest, several minor quests that you can do, 4 ancestors that you can collect. I believe there are 7 or 8 dungeons that you can explore, multiple weapons and armor that you can collect, mini games that you can play, little dungeons and stuff like that. Yeah, so the dev team, the DE team, has been doing a really, really good job about sending out new codes every Wednesday. They send out 2,000 codes. So if you do not get a code today, we do for sure have, they have a chance of getting it every week on Wednesday. And they've done a really, really good job of kind of making sure that everybody has that opportunity by signing up and just reserving your envoy name on soulframe.com. What they did was give everybody who already had access codes so that they could share it with their family and friends. And then I got gifted from a bunch of my friends different codes so that I could share it with other folks here. I've given some away on other past streams, some on TikTok, some on straight into the Discord where people were, and just kind of gave them that opportunity to kind of play. I wish I could give everybody a code immediately. Unfortunately, I cannot, but I can at least give 5 people today some access. So I am definitely very, very excited to share that with folks and to give them that opportunity. I wish I could have posted this in the official Discord to say, hey, by the way, this is gonna, this is going on. But I can't do that, so I'm not going to do that. But I do think I am going to kind of switch gears here a tiny bit and start to share with you guys some of the fun little things that we have kind of come across in this event. I just realized you guys are not getting any of my freaking audios. So I'm gonna copy this and pop it over onto the right screen. There we go. Okay, now you guys can hear me. So sorry about that. So yeah, so the ladder was a silly mess up that they had. The regatta board, this was literally the original regatta board that they had available to us players before the fancy new one that they have in game. It was a very simplified version of the version that we have now. So this is what we originally had when we first did it. We had the Alka space program. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why my mic didn't copy through, but it's available now. But the Alkan space program, where it just kind of launches enemies up into the air and stuff like that. I thought it was kind of a hilarious little add-in. The ragdoll effects that we just have, just kind of throwing stuff around. Super silly, super weird things that they would kind of do. We had lovely things like the old tower. I'll make it. So we have the tower, which again was a lot smaller than it used to be. That's actually really loud. I'm gonna turn that down for you guys. Sorry. The tower was a lot shorter than what it currently is. This is just me kind of messing around and running around doing some terrible combat and terrible visuals. So at the time, the game was very, very foggy. They made things definitely a lot cleaner now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Fury. I do appreciate that. I do see it. It's not going to show up on the screen because I kind of messed up some of my visual stuff, but it's all good. I see it and I appreciate it. But yeah, so they definitely changed out a little bit of the shading and stuff. The volumetric fog, that's what you're kind of seeing in that background, that smoggy look, was an absolute nightmare in very early days, where we weren't really able to kind of handle all the things that were popping up. And they've definitely cleaned it up a lot since then. We also have the different Orlick voices. So if you know Orlick, he's got that nice grandfatherly voice, he's a little kooky, but it's a fun voice. We'll do a quick comparison here. We got Orlick.
Enough! All this whispering. I cannot focus on my book. A welcome respite.
Good little voice, right? Like nothing too crazy or anything like that. But then his voice kind of took a change briefly.
A relic of pre-Odin wars. The Fire King Fenjatar built this place, the Undercity of Dermak.
So his voice kind of changed up a little bit, and it was really noticeable when we got to this point in the run.
The waterfalls signify abundance. Dead and still my bladder haunts.
And we heard that. We were like, what happened to his voice? What's going on? We were freaking out. So we put in feedback, and the DE team literally came back and was just like, yep, we're fixing that. And they fixed it very, very quickly. It was super, super nice. Again, you're seeing a lot of this volumetric fog and stuff around here still. This was back in March, actually. This update that you're seeing right here is from March, and they have actually cleaned up the UI a tiny bit since then. The potions and stuff are a lot cleaner in the bottom corner. You're not getting that Fey, or in my case, Garen Rude, because it's the pact that I'm using sitting there. And different things like that. They do have a fun little bug that happened early days where you picked that up and your character would go all wonky. If I can find that, I'm definitely posting that for you guys. Because it's just like silly little things like that. But yeah, it was just hearing Orlic's voice here that just, it threw us off. And we were just like, how dare you change his voice?
Feel that, envoy? The air falls
and things like that they added in. Things that they kind of added as well was that we couldn't enter the fort. So right here you'll kind of see the fort. There's this block right in the way. There's a giant door in the way. So we were never able to actually enter the fort. I'll actually replay that real quick. If it'll load. Uncover. There we go. In the top left, you'll kind of see that you can't go into the fort. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Fury. You do not need to subscribe. I appreciate that so much, though. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh my gosh, you don't need to do that at all. Some of the biggest changes, hey, it's something. So yeah, no, thank you so much. I do appreciate it a lot. One of the biggest changes that they'd made was death. Actually, I'm gonna start this over for you guys. When you died, you turned into a ghost mode. You didn't have bird mode, you have ghost ghost mode. I can English. And obviously white screen of death happened while I was doing that. And old UI, actually. They had the Warframe UI briefly. But yeah, so you used to go into this kind of ghost mode and run back to your body, which was very inconvenient if your body was like high up or low down or something like that. But you kind of had some really cool things that you could do with that death. It kind of varied. They had old glowing motes, so we would collect motes to charge up our abilities, and we would go around and absorb them in soul mode. Go up to it and absorb it. They took that away pretty recently. And again, that UI there was before they added the map and stuff like that. They did so much. Like the team did such a great job doing things. This one is again some of the old UI that they had. This one's kind of like a brief like into the virtues and stuff that they changed up. Obviously, there's a lot more in the tent now than there was before. The virtues it did kind of explain, but they didn't really give you a lot of detail about what each one did. And so they did change this up into the new stuff that they have available for the characters. And I do think it has been a major improvement since they've made these changes. The souls, they changed up the souls now. It's not a specific UI for that. And again, the Nightfold was very, very empty. It was just Tuvalkane, who you'll see here with color. She has color. She's colorful. It was only recently that they kind of changed the ghosts, or the ancestors, to be more ghost-like and took away their coloring. So if you ever wondered what she looked like with color, there she is in all her glory. We have, I'm trying to see, we had all sorts of fun. I had some scary moments when I was running around, looking for our friend who disappeared out of nowhere and spooked me. Vengetar would do that a lot, usually when I was trying to find him. Some of the best ones were trying to, in my horrible attempt at trying to get the bird glitch to happen. As you can see here, I had very, very poor success trying to get that door open. But we were, I was like frustrated trying to get things working, and then all of a sudden, oh no, I'm falling from the sky. And then I was above the land. And if I had Ode on me at the time, I could have survived that and explored the map. I did not at the time, so I wasn't able to explore. And then I was just trying to fly around in free flight mode. Again, one of the best feature glitches that they have ever had. And I was trying to see how far I could get with it, but I think this one blips me back into the thing. Yeah, Fury, I'm gonna be doing it later. You don't need to be here for it. If you end up winning, I'll reach out to you via your Twitch information. And just kind of give it to you there. In the event that you do win. So yeah, no worries. You don't need to be present to win. But yeah, so we have the dancing bug, so we kind of had the guy was just kind of bouncing around in the back. Dancing a bit, just a bit random. Silly little things like that. Yeah, and like that's one of the cool things is like you can go out there into the out of bounds areas and explore that. Like they have a lot of cool areas like that you can explore. Like I love the dancing thing. Like it's nifty little things like that you can do that you can just, check things out, whatever, like yeah, like to me it's just really really cool. Yeah, like and they did make a lot of changes. Like this like the here it's a little clunky because this was like pre-changes that they did. But things have like definitely improved with the combat for sure. It is definitely a lot smoother. It's not nearly as painful as it was before. Like they definitely did a lot of different things to fix things, but like the greatest, and we are trying so hard to get them to put this as a feature. The greatest bug that we have ever had. This is me attempting to get into the flight of the bird. Was free flight mode. And this is how we used to go out of bounds before. You could literally fly across the entire map as the bird. We have begged them to make this a feature of the game because it was just so much fun going around, flying around as the bird. I think at one point in this, I end up getting out of bounds and going to the castle. But, like, it was just one of the coolest things that we had available to us. And yes, it was a bug. Obviously, I was struggling trying to get past that wall. And I even flew into the tower. But like, yeah, this is what the world used to look like. They made some changes. I don't know why they changed up everything. But like, yeah, they changed up the sky. It's no longer as green. I think it's because of the volumetric fog though. The fog really made it more green. Everything kind of weird. And then this was me breaking out of bounds and exploring some of the ruins and stuff that they had. But yeah, like they just they just have these really cool and crazy things. And like, so if they could add this as a feature, this is like 3 times speed I think right now for the flight. But like one of the things that we had asked them to do is just to make this like a full-fledged feature, because exploring the map like this was one of the coolest things that we had available to us in order to like just kind of get around the map and stuff. And then this was like one of our first kind of visuals into the castle and everything and being able to explore. Yeah, it was so much fun. And it's funny because like you'll see in here like there were some hiccups with some of the figures and things up in the upper rooms. Um, like they're just standing around figurines and stuff like that. Uh, but yeah, like this is one of the things that we have been begging them, and I'm really, really hopeful that they will give us as a full feature once it's finally fully released, because this was such a fun bug, and it was so fun just to be able to explore everything in this feature that, like, yeah, I don't know. I just, if we could get that, like, I have high hopes that they will have this implemented, because it was just so much fun to free fly around. And just to have the bird and have this like, because the bird was not originally part of the death, as you guys saw earlier. Like, we used to just go ghost mode. Now we have this mode for going back to death, or going back to our bodies and stuff. So it's like, why couldn't we explore as the bird, you know? Just have free flight mode. Even if it was just like a capture kind of thing. That would be kind of nice too. Um, but yeah, I'm definitely very hopeful, fingers crossed, that they will eventually add this as a full-length feature, even if it's just for like a capture mode or something, to kind of just explore the map and like look around and see what they have. But yeah, they did just honestly such an amazing job with it and everything. Um, and like I'm definitely very, very excited to kind of see where things go. Like, I know we're going to be definitely having more ancestors. We have Bromius coming up soon. We have, like, we still don't even know what the tree does. Like, approach the tree. We have no idea what this does. Yet. I'm very curious. I know they have shown us some visuals of what the tree is supposed to look like, what it may eventually look like, but we don't know just yet entirely what it's going to look like. And I'm definitely very, very excited for it and what it's going to kind of do. In this, what do you mean in the sky? Like in the, back in the, sky here? We used to just have like the sun and the moon, and that was kind of, or the, excuse me, both suns and the moon. So that was a, oh, what do I want to call it? Like a special collector ship thing. I actually didn't even realize they took that away. It used to be like right in the middle of the sky, but it's like another ship, and I don't know if they intend to bring that back or not. It was like they never had any explanation for it. They didn't say what it was, and it just kind of sat there. So I don't know if it was like the thing that came down and triggered the song that put everybody under the spell for the ode or not. At least that's my current speculation for what it was, and the fact that it's currently missing. I mean, it could just be that they just decided they didn't want it anymore, but they could also be potentially hiding it for future story stuff. But yeah. So it is no longer present now, but it did used to just kind of sit up in the sky. Awkwardly. I did try to fly to it once. I didn't get very far. But no, they then, like, again, it's not as green and smoggy as it used to be. I can fog. Pump up the fog. Confirm. And kind of get that smoggy look again. But it just kind of, to me, just kind of blurs out all the pretty stuff that they have. I'm not even going to disable it. Low's fine. Yeah, just kind of, you know, gives it a little smoggy look, but still not terrible. Ooh. Yay, we got the enemies. But yeah, like they got nifty little things like that. Yes, drink water. After fight, drink water. That's the plan. Where's the rest of these guys? I love that these guys are here though. They are part of the little festive event, fall event that we got. I don't know if we're gonna get a winter event with Preludes 8 or not. But since they did this one, really? There we go. But since we got this one very last minute at Halloween, I am very hopeful that we can get one for the winter holidays. But yeah, they did make it. It was just a very random, very quick, fun little addition that they added to the game when they let us start streaming. It was pretty cool. I'm very pleased with it. It's a cute little engagement, you know. Little mini event there. But actually, I'm gonna head to the well. So I always kind of like to round out things with a fun little game of regatta. Actually, nope, I lied. I'm gonna go to the well. The other well. So they do have a bunch of these trees around here. Some of them you can climb. We've tried getting up there for some of them. Not a ton of luck. We can get to about here's kind of like the height before it starts collapsing on us. But it's better than some of the trees. There's a couple trees that are like all sorts of broken that we need to get figured out. But yeah, let me see. We should. Well's on the other side. Okay, we're almost there. No, don't attack me. I'm an innocent bystander. I swear. Yeah, so right on the other side of, near the fort, right over here is a marked location, called Oro's Well. And you can just throw a Draken and get a random chest location. And the, ooh, we got a random chest too. Get the chest. Give me chest. Delicious. Toss a Draken and get a random location, and then you go and find it. So this one is probably to the east near the wall, so I can't show it on this. Just to get outside because maps don't work under hill. So that is likely right along here or right along here. I'm sorry, right along here in one of these areas. So I will head along this back path to kind of see if we can go find it. And it's just a good little way to kind of help you explore the map and get used to certain areas and get certain like special items from the chests, things like that. Just, you know, again, little things that they kind of added very, very early on in the game. To kind of help you guide your way and help you explore the map a bit more. And again, I love that they made the tower so tall because you can find it from just about anywhere. And it's really, really nice when you're like, where's the tower? I don't know where it is. So it's not this location, but maybe the next batch of tower. Check to make sure. Let's see here. This special tree is the tree to Verminia's. I was seeing butterflies. I was used to seeing things there. To Verminia's dungeon right there. So if you haven't found Verminia, go look for the fort, that tree right there, and you will find Verminia and her quest. This might be a dead end. I shouldn't have gone this way. This is definitely a dead end. I regret a lot of things. Okay, we'll skip here. That's fine. Okay, let's go. So, along this path, continue along the wall. I don't know that these walls... That is rude. Fine. Alright, we're gonna just take these guys out real quick. Somebody remind me that I need to go back for that video. Also, I do see 30-second ads are coming up in just a minute, so hopefully nothing crazy happens in the meantime. I do apologize. I can't.
In my day, we had armies to score.
My day.
Remaining legion, eliminate the brawl. Ether, with his tribute skyward.
No! Don't take the stuff! Okay. No. Hit the thing! Yeah, we saved one!
See there. I stars.
What else are they taking? Ow! No! Nailed it! I don't think it counted. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Alright.
Turn the storm and she's Duke-Halleck. Behold the Nimrod. My sweet baby boy.
Aw, you didn't tell me your mother thought. My favorite. Your mother. Ready, set, boom. He's dead now.
Old junk anyway. Bye-bye now.
Come on, Dior, give me
Your
something
triumphs lighten this leaden shade.
Gartered braids. Rude. Alright, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Good thing about these tails is that they pop up every few seconds, so you can do them constantly. Okay, I think the chest was somewhere around here. Let's see. That kind of looks correct, but it would have been like right here if it was. And I don't think it was. So I'm gonna run past this section. Maybe it's in the next one. That's kind of the big trick of it, is that some of them just kind of float all over the place, and you never know which version of it you're gonna get. Some of them are a lot easier to find, and some of them are a little trickier. So we'll see. I think it's this one. Hush, guys, hush. We don't need that nonsense. Alright, this one looks much more likely. Potentially. Don't heat. Alright. Tent there. Right here we go. Boom. Get the chest, open it up, get your stuff. Got some iron, brass, sun gold, life elixirs. Nothing too great, but all good. Because you never know what you're going to get with those. If you kind of jump into this game, though, and you're wanting to get the early bow, you're going to find this little house here. This cute little house that I wish was a player home. It's located right over here on the map, bottom left. Go into your soul mode, you'll see that that is glowing, and you just do your emotes. Do your thing. Out pops up a juniper fragment. And then you can craft your own juniper bow. And it's the lower level bow, but it is a fancy looking bow, so a lot of people have been using it. But again, a really early one that you can just kind of get and craft, because getting Tuvokane up in the early game is a little tough, and to get the better weapons such as the Rook or the Ignimora, you do actually have to get her to crafting level 3.
More wasted coal.
We do not yet have a purpose for these premium, let's call it premium currency. We don't know what they're called yet either, but our basic currency, the Drax, and then this will be basically our plat. We just don't know what it is just yet. Don't have anything currently forging, and then these ones, if I wanted to change up which joinery I had for them, I could use this reforge section.
Barely made, but
so in this case,
too soon.
all of my weapons have Eldor because Eldor is currently the best joinery that you can use. But if you crafted something that did not have Eldor and you later got an Eldor and you want it to have that boost, you could just come to Tuvokane. I think Reforge unlocks at level 2, maybe level 3. And you can swap that out. It will be instant, you don't have to wait for it, but you will have to pay and provide these items. But like I said, all of my items I did with an Eldor just because I know that that is the best joinery to currently use in the game. But back to what I was going to do, which was head back to our lovely friend Avocado. Actually, I'll go to the Avocado in Hilly Den, because that's one that's a little bit closer. And we can do a little regatta, and then maybe start pulling some codes here. And again, for those of you who are here, it is 100% free. You don't need to be following me or anything special, just exclamation mark ticket. Everybody's got an equal chance to get it. There's no bonuses or anything like that for following or subscribing. But I just ask that your whispers are open so that I can message you with the codes. This was not the direction I thought it was. I need to go back here. Run along the beach. Oh, they have actually improved this because this was not beach before. I like it. Am I leaving footprints though? That's the real question. Not really. That's okay. Couldn't have been perfect, you know? Still pretty good. But yeah, I just kind of like to... I'm not going into Hilly Den. Into Hilly Den. I'm just... Yes, I am, because I gotta go... No, I can't do regatta here, can I? I need to go to the well. I'm ignoring this. I forgot. We're ignoring this. Nobody said anything. But yeah, we're gonna go to the well, and then we'll play a little bit of regatta, and then pull the wieners. Although I think everybody who has entered is like a total of 5. But actually, that reminds me, I do need to actually update. Codes pulling in. There we go. Updating that. For those who may be interested, we'll pull in about 15 minutes for the codes. But in the meantime, we'll just kind of wind it down a little bit with some regatta and just kind of call it a night, you know? Call it a good time. But yeah, I cannot praise this game enough. Like, yes, it's not a complete 100% done game. But to me, there are things to do. It's interesting, it's entertaining. I've been doing it for a year. I haven't gotten bored with it. The only thing that I've griped about has been grinds, which I've had to do in New World. Well, I've had to do in New World too, but had to do in Warframe. So I'm used to the grind that is required. But hello, avocado. Hello, little sproutling.
Oi! Leggy!
But yeah, we'll just kind of wind it down, give folks a chance to kind of, if they want to, put in their thing to try and get a code. But again, like I said, they had this version versus that's the wrong button. Ignore that. Ignore that. Where is my old... I don't think I have it. Where'd it go? Fine, we'll just go back to here. But versus the old UI that they had for it, definitely made some changes to it, and it has improved. Instead of just these basic squares, you know. What is with these triples? I'm never this lucky. Oh, this is the third. Oh no. Okay, so Avocat the third, is brutal. He's a tougher player. He's a lot more difficult and he's a lot more spicy. So I'm gonna have to play this game kind of aggressively to make sure that I beat him. I'm a little worried. So we'll see how this plays out. And I'm gonna be mean and he's gonna be able to hit me. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get that. I'm gonna go here. Let's get this. Oh, I'm not in safety. I am not in safety. This is ending poorly. Okay. Yeah, again, like, things can end so fast in this game, too. Like, yeah. I should have knocked him out. I should have done it. I'll do it here. Because he gets spicy, and when you start knocking his pieces, he starts talking crap to you, and it's so funny. Alright. Oh, that's me. I'll just go ahead further. We're gonna get one of our things into safety. Yeah. Oh no. This is gonna hurt.
Choke me with sludge.
Oh no. I knew he was gonna do that. Dang it. It's okay. We like having at least a piece ready to go if we need to. I need to get this one on the board though. Let him. if you give me a 3-er, I can knock him out. Nuts. The only one I can do is this one. I hate it when that happens, because that can happen. Oh, now it gives me the 3. That's garbage. But this part's always kind of like I said, he is spicy here. I want to put another coin in a better position right now. Yeah, I kind of approved that. Nuts. This is gonna be ugly. It's gonna knock a piece. Oh, I'm surprised. Okay, he's gonna do it now though. Yep, there it is. This is where things get real spicy. So he's got a piece in. I only have. Oh, I did. Okay. I don't have that one in. Oh, that would have been nice. We'll shoot this guy forward, get him into safety. But again, it's kind of a game of strategy, a game of chance, a lot of chance. And you never know what's gonna happen. Other than avocado getting spicy. I'm gonna put that so he doesn't shut me out. In case he does wipe the floor with me here in a second. And I'll do this one again. And okay, I'll do this one. Ah, you biscuit-eating nugget face nugget. Like I said, he gonna get. It's the only one I can move. I can do that one. Get the reroll. Run! Flee for your life! Oh. I can put that one in a decent position, or I'm gonna save this one. And this is where it's gonna get real tricky, because he's right on my tail, so I could lose this. Okay, nope, we're in safety. I just need a 2 or 1. 2 or 1. Come on. Odds are in my favor. Odds are not in my favor. We got it. We got it. We're good.
Damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one. That was.
But yeah, like just the introduction of like this little mini game and stuff that they added, like it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of just chill, whatever. Like you go from like killing and doing all these things to just having this moment to just kind of relax and enjoy a game. This is one of the things that we're kind of hopeful that they will let us play against other players when they add the social hub, because we want to be able to kind of compete with one another. And I have high hopes that that's gonna happen, because I would love to play against other players in the hub. I was hoping to jump on with some of my friends today, but nobody was able to jump on. But that's okay. We'll do one more game, and then I'm going to pull the codes. So, you know, still time to enter, exclamation mark ticket. And yeah, be able to enjoy that. If you win. Okay, what do we got? 1. Oh, that's not helpful, avocado. I need... 3ers are not my help. Come on, give me something to work with. Oh, it's even a basic avocado. This should not be this difficult. Let's see what happens. Okay. No, I clicked the wrong. I did that to myself. I did that to myself. That was 100% on me. That's what I get. Alright, look at this play. I was thinking about potentially popping in that guy, but we'll see how this... Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Okay, we got this, we got this. I should have put him into safety. That was stupid of me. Like I said, that was stupid of me. Dang it. Okay. Buddy, you wanna play mean? We're gonna play mean. I love the spicy zone though, because it gets really chaotic. Okay. We're getting spicy. We're gonna get spicy, avocado. Alright, let's get a player on the board. I should have moved him to safety. Oh, he could have had me. I don't know why he didn't take me out. He could have had me. I gotta get this coin to safety. I don't know why he didn't take me. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Biscuits. You know what? We'll do this one. I like this. Yeah. Knock him from the back. Come on. I should have doubled that. That was dumb. Fine. I forgot about that piece. Okay, it's safe now. We're fine. Give me a double. Or a triple. I don't like that he got it into safety. It's fine. Can't do that one. Can do that one. Do that one. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be rude to you. Take him out. Take him out. No. Safety. Give me just a second. Sorry, somebody is texting me that I need to respond to. Move that piece in the meantime. Give me just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Just need to respond to this really, really quickly. We should be fine. We should be fine. Sorry. Okay, so the rules of the game. You roll these. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore y'all. You roll these, and then your spaces can only go a certain space. If they are on one of these shields, you have 3 shields, or 4 shields, excuse me. 5 shields. So 1 on each end here, 1 in the middle, and 1 on each end here. You start on your side of the board. and you can move up to 4 spaces. So the number of heads here are how many spaces that you can go. And then once you're here, you can this allows you to re-roll, so you can land on this and then roll again and either move that piece or move another piece. Your goal is to get your pieces to safety over here. When they are on these 2 pieces right here, they are safe. This area with all these swords, that's danger zone. And then you're trying to outrace your companion. If any of the pieces are on these swords, they are free game to fight. If they are on a safety right there, you cannot attack them on a shield. It's good to land on these because, like I said, you get the double roll and you go again. And in this case, both my pieces are in safety, so I just need to land the exact number in order to get these 2 pieces in. So I either need to get a 1 to pull this one in, or a 2 to get this one in, or 2 ones in a row to get that one in once this one is gone. So in this case, I've got a 4, can't do anything. I got nothing, can't do anything. Got a 2, so I'll put my 2er in. And nothing there. We're good. 2 can't go anywhere, so again, he's kind of stuck there. You're more likely to get a 2 piece than you are to get a 1 piece. So your goal is to try and get it, but in this case we got it, and we shut him out, so boom, sucker.
Damn. I thought that was gonna be a good one.
But yeah, so the goal is to win though, ultimately. And which we did, which I am very, very happy about. I know it's not. Sorry, I'm still responding to somebody, but I am gonna pull in just a second. So like, last call, y'all. Exclamation mark ticket. For the giveaway. Last call, last call. Let me do the announcement. What is the announcement? Announcement is on Moobot. So let me find my Moobot. Giveaway, please. Shush. Giveaway. Manage. Start countdown. We will give it 3 more minutes. Announce. So yeah, 3 more minutes, and then we are going to pull the wiener. Last call. Basically, yeah, just kind of, I want y'all to enjoy your day, evening, whatever it is, and not have to experience too much hardship today, for the rest of the day. So hopefully you guys will be able to enjoy, experiencing, the game yourself, because right now it looks like we only have 5 folks in, so 5 folks, 5 winners, 5 codes, win. But yeah, I'm very, very excited and happy to be sharing this with you guys, just because it has been a lot of fun and winners all around. Really, like I said, like I really wish I could give every single human being that wants to play a code. But even just being able to give it to y'all as is, it's good. So we've got another minute and 45 seconds. I feel like that's another, no, because I'm going to get suckered into that round of regatta. If I do it, I know myself well enough for that. But yeah, so we will see how this works out. Okay. Doctor is also pinging me. That's awesome. I love it when doctors are working on Sundays. Okay, 1 minute left. 1 minute. 1 minute. Final entries go. Final entries go. Exclamation mark ticket. Last minute. Last minute. I don't know how to announce. Announce? Announce? Announcement. Announcement? I don't know how that works. Announce. I'm assuming this is like 40 seconds left. Something like that. Yeah, that totally worked. Hell yeah. That's what I get for using new commands that I'm not used to. Right. Let's see where we are. Moobot, Moobot, exclamation mark ticket, exclamation mark ticket. Do it while you can. Do it while you can. Do 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 do. 3. No, we're not at 3 yet. We're at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Locking. It is now closed. With 5 people getting codes. Drawing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're going to announce. Woo, 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 and woo! Yeah. All right, y'all. I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I'm gonna make sure I can ping you guys, because if I can't ping you guys,
I regret
it's gonna be really,
everything.
really awkward. So I'm just gonna make sure I got Gorilla. Okay, we're good on Gorilla. Zen. Good on Zen. I want to make sure I find all the folks. Oh gosh, it's moving them all over the place. X, and oh gosh, I'm missing 2. Where are my other ones? Where are they hiding? Oh no! But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys. Epic. Move Epic's thing up here. Hit X. Okay, we're good so far. So far, we are all for all. And then my last one was Seema, who I'm very excited for. Super excited for Seema. And everybody sings good, so I will be sending out those codes in just a minute, but I'm just going to wrap this up and then I'll send you guys those. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. Like I said, you do not need to be following me. It's appreciated that you are, but like yeah, I'm super glad to be able to share this game with you guys, and you guys feel free to add me in game. Ooh. Oh, Chorizo, what did you do? What did you say, Chorizo? What'd you say? Oh, what did you say? I want to know what you said. It doesn't even show me what you said. That's funny. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate it, and I will send you guys the codes as soon as this is done. But yeah, get your last Pokemon while it's live, because I think it dies as soon as the stream dies. So if y'all want that last Pokemon, go ahead and catch it. Do your exclamation mark Pokecatch. Oh no, I can't do that on this one. I'm stupid. Move this. Pop out my chat. Where's my chat? Pop out chat, so I can actually do this. Oh, is that how you use the great balls? I was trying to figure that out. I'll just do a regular basic one. But yeah, no, thanks for hanging out, y'all. As soon as that dies, I'll probably kill the stream right after that. But oh, that's fair. Okay, so you're just trying to like really make sure you get it. Gotcha. I still haven't even figured out how to earn money in it either. Like, I don't know, it's weird. And then apparently there's a battle feature. I haven't figured it out yet. I saw that there was a thing that came up earlier. I gotta figure out how all those commands and stuff work for it. But yeah, once we see who got it, then I'll close it out. But yeah, no, I appreciate you guys all being here, and having your whispers open because, like I said, that's the only requirement I have in order to get it, and that just makes it a lot easier. I had somebody a couple weeks ago who I didn't check beforehand, and I felt terrible because their whispers were not open, so I couldn't get them the thing. Oh, you know what? That's an accurate. That's accurate. All right. Well, y'all take care. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all, and maybe I'll see you next time. I will be doing yeah, I know, drink water. I will be doing a stream coming up on the 20th or so. That'll probably be my last stream until New Year's Eve. New Year's Eve for sure I will be streaming though, just because why the heck not? But yeah, have a great night all, and I appreciate you. Take care.